see you here right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall with me over and over again. Well, I'm barely breathing and breathing to that ground, but each and every time we are standing.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
What is this place?
Look! Over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Roll rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing? This one's mine! Eagle Assault! Thunder Field!
Pierce through!
Lunar Blast! Hands in the wind! Go for the wheel!
Let me see what I can watch this!
Eternal Devastation!
Go away! Pierce through! Take this!
Supernova!
No! Try this! Crumble!
The enemy wields us too.
We'll soon see about that!
Eagle Fly!
Dance in the wind! Air
Pierce through! Rising water!
Glimmer
Pierce through! Rising water!
Here, let me help.
What is this? Hey, you okay? I can still do this.
Ignite storm!
Lightning orb! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing wind!
I'll smash you! Shockwave
Where
strike!
are you going?
You require
First strike!
Oh, there's something in the tower!
Hey, hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
Radiant
Take
Storm!
it! That frickin' does it!
Here's a healing orb!
Inspiration!
This
all
is
day.
I'll cover you!
First strike! Hurricane! Double demon fang!
Hands in the wind! Eagle of Here! Confiscated!
Watch it! This one's all mine!
Here goes! More
Dragon Claw!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
Wind!
Air thrust!
You're on! I'm on it! Lightning Strike! Eagle Fly! Lightning Slap!
I'll
Blow
heal you
away!
all! Will this help?
Shattering of
Heal force!
pieces! Attack us!
We got him on the run.
Don't get cocky!
Right.
Eat dirt!
Still anyone's fight.
You're done!
Heal force!
Gravitas field!
Raging Cascade!
Raging Blast!
Mega Ray!
Blow away!
By the power of water! I'll be saving this one! I never miss!
I'm on it!
Raging Sword! More will this help? Ow! Healing Circle!
Thanks!
I owe you one.
Dragon shout!
Tempest Swirl!
Eagle assault!
Now,
Here it
forward
goes!
freely.
Take it down!
Take this!
Confiscated!
The
Now.
devastation, Easter.
Enough! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Watch and weep!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Wait, something's happening.
They fused together?
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Sword Rain Alpha! Does it!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Thunderbolt!
Annihilation!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Mega Ray! Raging Cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
Heal! Here's a healing art! I'll be fighting!
I owe you one.
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant, eat dirt! I never miss! Lightning condemned!
Dragon Swarm!
It's time.
Eagle Dive! Whirling Snap!
By the
Dragon Swarm!
Searing flame! Reload!
Run away!
Dragon Tail! Dance in the wind!
It's time.
Back into the
Dragon
Not in your
Swarm!
dreams! Annihilation!
Now take this!
Raging storm!
Dragon Swarm!
First
I
aid!
really owe you one.
Here I go!
In a bind?
Great! Raging cascade! Spread!
Dragon Swarm! Talon Storm!
Reload! I'll heal you all!
First strike!
Lightning
Dragon Swarm!
Thunderblade!
Eagle Assault!
It's weakened!
Dragon Swarm!
This ends now.
Dragon Swarm! Punch! Burn in hell!
Slow flight! I'm all stocked up!
Radiant
Annihilation! Radiant lightning! Raging cascade!
Blow away!
Field!
Watch it!
Lightning! Doubtful!
Far enough!
I'm out of it!
Demon! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Seven-Eye Aqua!
Raining Slap!
Guardian Supernova!
Blow away!
Raging cascade!
Watch it!
Now or never.
Dance in the wind!
Raining
Not in
Slap!
your dreams! Here!
Anything in armor is all mine! Double Zeta! That frickin' does it! Now you see what I can do! I'm on it! Talon Hurricane!
Dance in the wind!
Not today.
Light accident!
Now I'm in the
This one's
groove!
mine!
Present tear!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Talon Hurricane! Nice while we're at it.
Let me help!
Sword Rain Alpha.
I really owe you one! Ready to go! Frickin' does it!
Lightning Orb! Here! I'll heal you all!
Talon
Blow
Hurricane!
away.
Star! Healing Circle! One more!
I owe you one.
Radiant
Talon Storm! Dragon Swarm!
Back into the fray!
Now or never.
Mega Ray!
Can't get out of this.
I'm on far enough! Talon Hurricane! Radiant Rarity! Watch it!
Searing flame! Reload! Raging
smash you!
cascade! Not on my watch! Go! Go! Lightning! Tempest Swirl!
Dragon Swarm! Talon Hurricane! Rip and tear!
Raging cascade!
Now I'm in the groove!
Spread! This one's mine!
Ignite.
Annihilation! Mega Ray! This one's mine! Raging
I'm on Dragon Swarm! Talon Hurricane!
First aid!
Eagle Dive! Dragon Swarm!
Radiant Light Orb!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade! Healing Circle! Dance in the wind! Here it goes! Now! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Xion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. When we do, there'll be hell to pay.
This area's the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way? Just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard! He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life from your body myself. So all this, kidnapping sheep, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you. I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved! Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas. Well, I look forward to disappointing you. Destruction!
Eat this!
Lightning Storm! Rising Falcon!
Die.
Crumble!
Enjoy.
Raging Cascade!
Eat this!
This is over.
Try hard!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Rising
Flash!
You're mine! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
I can carve through
Burn! Raging Cascade!
That's freaking flash!
Sonic Thrust!
Take this.
Healing Arc!
You require a head down.
Demon Fang!
He just won't stay still! If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Take this! Now!
This!
Did we get him?
Let me help.
He's open!
First
Let's
aid.
go!
Devastation!
Can't get out of
this
this!
Storm! Sonic Thrust!
Raging Storm! I never miss!
Destruction!
Searing Flame! Reload!
I'm ready!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Is that it?
Rising Wyvern!
What is he planning?
Now this is
This
enjoyable.
looks bad. We gotta stop him.
I'll tear you apart! Nothing gets by me!
Raging Cascade!
Denied!
Enjoy.
I'm out of ammo. More
Double Demon Fang!
That's far enough. Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Smash you!
I'm all stuffed up.
No further!
Take this.
Sword Rain
That's
Alpha!
far enough.
Damn it! Stay back!
Stand back! I'll trip it off! Can't get out of this!
Take this.
I'm on it! I'll tear you apart!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm out of ammo.
No way!
Take this.
This one's mine.
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now or never. Take this.
In a bind?
Take this.
Mega Ray! In here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
More where that came from! Will this help? Healing!
The enemy wields arc too.
You'll soon see about that!
Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder!
That's far enough.
Photon
Entertain me.
I'll smash you!
There. Just like that.
Sonic Thrust! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Now this is enjoyable. You require this. Take this. That's far enough. Entertain me. What's wrong? Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
Kill you! Demon Fang!
I can do this, watch it! further!
Back into the fray!
Finish! In an instant! Impact block! Got him!
It's all over. Volron. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What?
Who do you think you are?
No, that's... How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you?
How sweet your ignorance must be.
You resent us being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it?
There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength.
Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin?
Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination.
We never asked for the rules. No one did.
What do I care of your wants? You are but a motive just in the light.
Alpin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
Inside me!
Not today!
I never miss!
I shall erase everything!
Annihilation! Eagle, that's lightning condemned!
Unleash lightning!
Blow away!
Here's a healing art!
Raining slap!
First aid!
Blow
Serpent Flash! I can show you true power!
Annihilation! I can handle it!
Do this all day!
I'll cover you! Wind Thunder!
I'm on it! Unleash lightning!
Far enough! Lightning!
Swallow blade!
Hurricane!
Double beam all before me!
Radiant Lightning Orb!
Burn! I can carve through armor!
Not in your dreams!
Double demon fang! I'm on it! All finishes here and now!
devastation!
Sleep now! Magna
Dragon Swarm!
Photon Flash!
Dragon gotta erase everything!
Swallow down!
I'll destroy you!
More for the Starlight!
You bleed in fight! Coward! Prepare to be sealed! Unleash lightning!
Do it!
In an instant! Impact block!
Know your place!
Rising Viper!
Lightning Orb!
Kneel before your sovereign!
Raging Slash!
The flame inside is yours to be let free! Your life will end here!
No further! He's about to attack! Damn it! We need to stop him! Dragon Swarm!
I'm out of ammo!
I am the true sovereign! All others shall be banished!
Dance in the wind!
All good things come to an end!
Here comes!
Try harder!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this?
Sleep now. Here it
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Eat this! Nothing gets by me! Here goes! Take this! There!
Dragon Worm!
Open!
No!
Everyone together! I'll shoot him down!
No further!
Far enough!
Dragon Slash! Raining Slash! Throw away! Dragon I shall be the ruler of all things! Dragon Swarm! Rip it there! Die already! The flame inside me yearns!
What real pain feels like?
Kneel before your sovereign! I'll flash you! Your life will end here! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing?
Throne! Everything rightfully belongs to me! I have seen the mountains, rules over and crushes those who fall in his pit! You are next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renaissance.
So, Now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Shion. What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
What? Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Course!
Is that darkness? A dark master core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Ganon elements.
What do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Harros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegus hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently.
The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity.
I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it. Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renis Alma. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't.
you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Sora said she wanted... everyone to... meet at the castle entrance. Guess I misread the landing.
it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is gone. I was just...
All right, then. I'm hungry. You're hungry? I did. Are they not? No. Then what?
Alphen,
Oh, so I'm hungry. Yeah.
do you...
I don't...
What's that?
I have... Wait. Bringing them... What? Everyone in my... I'm guessing none of us...
I was the...
Are you...
Definitely.
It seems like the people... here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
finally made it. Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Hey,
What do you...
could have fooled. That's revolt.
You think we didn't... Besides,
Rinwell,
I get.
the fight is...
I'm just.
stop.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Oh. Well.
Well...
Huh? Huh?
That's... yeah. Yeah.
Yeah!
Not in the castle, not in town. Where did he go?
No idea. But let's try searching the city.
It's always seat of the pants with you, isn't it?
Okay, off we go.
Looks like this is a dead end.
Yeah, nothing to see here. Might as well turn back.
We've reached our destination.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Well... Hey! Got it!
Huh?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure...
Well... Yeah.
No.
Huh? Got... Boomy! Boop!
Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kind of see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies?
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern!
You got company!
Catapult!
Water!
Void Blast!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Resonate with the earth! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
We can really make weapons with this?
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Gotta break through!
Kent, stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
You picked the wrong fight!
Art expert! Is that Seth wielding
Resonate
art?
with the earth.
Now I need everything!
On your pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you. You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
That's my cue.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
Shut him down!
Not so slow now.
You fight better at a distance.
In here.
The further away, the better. You and I both.
On your
Now!
Devastation!
More where that came from.
Didn't even break a sweat.
A fish! You saw it too, right? I've got something. I reeled us in a big one.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
These ones can run rings around us. Now! Light astral energy!
Ignite! Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Let's talk before doing. Light! Searing flame! Reload!
Start up!
Raging cascade! Now!
Precision, timing. All a perfect 10.
That's it? Nothing else to add?
You take meticulous care of your firearms.
Vacuum blade!
Astral energy! Lightning! Downfall!
Severing wing!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Lightning orbs!
On your knees.
Air thrust!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Guess I misread the landing. What's this thing? That Zoogle looks tough, but...
I think we're game for it, yeah.
Little help!
Take this!
Reload! It's a duel beyond!
Rising Phoenix! Demon Blade! It's on!
There you go! Don't let up! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon blast!
The enemy
Dance in
wields
the wind!
arcade.
We'll soon see about that! Searing flame! Reload! Lightning!
Dragon form!
I'll
face you. Demon Blade!
Seven on Aqua! Raging Storm! Puddle! Mega Ray!
Rising
Annihilation! Mega Proton Flash!
Rising Warrior!
Come and face me! Cascade! Here's the healing arc! Breath! First aid!
Can't get out of this!
Try harder! Please focus! This one's mine!
Denied!
Light Axe Rage! Cascade! Here!
Rising Warrior! Right! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Vacuum blade!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Flew away!
Photon
Burn in hell!
I'll face you!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Light Axe Rage! Cascade!
Radiant Flash!
Sleep now! Get on in there with the shadows!
Vacuum blade!
Mega Ray! Lightning orb! When it is time!
Dragon form!
Everlasting dark! Negative gate! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Shattering the pieces! Raging cascade!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
A thrilling performance.
Rising
It's
Eagle!
in the sky, it's mine!
Rising Falcon!
Begin!
Raging
Does it
cascade!
hurt? Not so fast!
Dance in the wind!
Elusive
In here!
deity!
Take this! Wide open!
It won't escape me!
You're on!
Tempest Squirrel! More where that came from! This one's mine! Raging
Blade!
Storm!
Catapult! Here I come!
Take that! Healing
You're
Power!
on!
What would I give them?
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorn.
Shia.
You're on!
Take lightning
Dragon
cannon!
form!
Ow! Take this! Power of water! Lightning orb!
You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Power water!
Armor won't save you! Can you take it?
Take this! Here I come! Severing
Lightning
wing!
orbs!
Rising Falcon!
Let the mark
Take this!
Take this!
Take
Negative arts are being interrupted.
You're mine!
This is some punishment.
You'll pay for that! Double Demon Fang!
Got it!
Demon Type!
Now's our chance!
You're mine! Dragon Form! Sonic Cat!
Really?
Nothing
against my knee! Hey, this one's mine!
Rising Dawn!
Can you
I owe you one! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Take
Rising
this!
Phoenix!
The fluidity of your move is simply incredible.
Rising Falcon! Eat dirt!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. Air thrust!
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it with your rep. I'll bear that in mind.
Try harder!
Is this what real pain feels like?
Beckons into everlasting darkness. Negative get another incantation ruined. That's it. I'll face
Bring you back from death.
Rising Wyvern!
benediction light.
Rising Phoenix!
Heal.
That's gonna smart. I'm out of ammo.
Rising Wyvern!
Supernova! It's weakened.
Carve through.
This ends now!
I'll face you.
Swallow Blade!
Dance in the wind!
Now it's let loose!
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Rising Wyvern!
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Rising Phoenix!
Now's our chance.
Not today!
I'll face you.
Annihilation!
In a bind.
Here goes! Take that! Don't mind if I do. Now!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around. Watch and weep.
Certainly not.
That took more energy than I expected.
I think Hoodle senses something.
We should be able to cook here.
Hey!
Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die! One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch!
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here!
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
Let's see what you've got. Form a line! Plenty for you all!
Soaring right spear!
Raging
A
storm!
new melody!
Blows light! Do it!
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning!
We've got fire!
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
Blow away! All yours!
Begin! Mega ray!
Right, this one's all mine!
Lightning power of water!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
On your knees.
Rising Wyvern!
Air pressure!
Wind after
Take
water!
it! Take this!
Now! That was almost too easy. No enemy can stand against us.
If only every battle went so well.
Come one, come all! On your
Enemy
way!
dirt!
Dragon Force! Not today!
Get out of there with the others! I never fit! If it hides, do it! Dispatch it out again! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Shockwave flash!
I'll fix all of you
Strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Searing flame!
I'm ready! Go! In an instant! Impact block!
Bands of the wind!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
The heavens must be smiling. That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
The spray from this waterfall feels so good!
Seriously. Makes the sweat I worked up getting here all worth it.
Don't get too wet now, you two, or else you'll catch a cold.
Take this!
By the
I
power
can
of
carve
water!
through armor!
Annihilation! Do it!
This one's all mine!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Vacuum blade!
I'll thank you.
Power of water!
pesky
You are
airborne
in
scoundrel.
different state.
Sounds like a
Soon as
job
I'm
for
done
you
here,
truly.
come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there wasn't.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Over so soon?
Guess I misread the landing.
Let's see what you've got.
Rising Wyvern!
I'll thank you.
Lightning orb!
Begin!
Raging cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
In here! Are those arms even natural? Light astral energy! Dance in the wind!
I'll thank
Air
you.
drop!
Hold back in your defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can
Never
be!
miss.
Wind! Stutter!
Not in your dreams!
Take this!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here I go! Got you!
On your
Be still! Rising Falcon! Infernal Torrent!
Wow! Look what I just found.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
You got company!
Beckons into everlasting darkness!
Strike!
Radiant here!
Radiant
Dance in the wind! Do it!
Demon
Feel!
Fang!
I thought you were going to wreck
They
the place.
may look
I'm not nearly
but
finished
they're
yet.
vicious!
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope you'll listen to.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
That's what I like to hear.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Armor won't save you! Far enough!
You're mine! Devastation! Rising Phoenix!
Here I go!
Take this!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right.
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! On your
knees!
Pissed off!
Astral art?
That's my cue!
Wyvern!
Take this!
Shut him down.
Rising Phoenix!
Take this!
Take this!
Now! I'm ready for the next battle!
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Resonate with the earth!
Here's the lightning!
On your
Take this! Demon
I'm
Fang!
ready!
You're really, really strong,
Be careful,
Alphen!
everyone. I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! Raging cascade!
All yours.
Here! More for the stockpile!
Take this!
Tempest whirl! More where that came from!
Elusive deity!
Be
Radiant
still!
here!
Rising Sun!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
No choice.
I can carve through armor! Denied!
Here I come!
Elusive deity!
It's in the sky, it's mine!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered. This one's mine!
Begin! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
Demon Fang! Double
No complaints here!
Take it! Go!
Take
Mega
this!
Ray! Lightning Storm! Now! Air!
Any injuries?
Gotta break through!
In a bind!
Radiator Laser!
Begin! Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Simian peasant. I shall steer you where you stand.
We turn the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Take catapult!
You picked the wrong fight.
That was almost too easy.
No enemy can stand against us!
If only every battle went so well.
Phew. What a rush.
Out of our way!
Take this!
Okay, here I go.
Demon Fang! I'll take you all on! Pierce through!
Do it!
Try this!
We turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Never miss!
Rising Wyvern! Soda!
Here, let me help.
Rising Falcon!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm ready! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Step back. This one's all law.
This should be a good place to fight.
Wow, Kisara! It's so big!
You're talking about my shield, right?
Almost time for my evening cup of tea.
You haven't left all of your lordliness in the past.
Gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point. But
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
friends, Poodle?
Very
Well,
hey. Pardon me.
What the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. You must think we're just Danins from the town.
whatever's going on, these are Bull Run soldiers. Watch yourself.
Demon Fang! Burn it down!
By the power of water! Lightning orb! Up and out! Let's go!
I can carve through
Get
walls!
down!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Radiant Arctic cut through! I watch!
A debut performance.
Dance in the wind! Eat dirt!
I'm ready. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Yeah.
Hey.
You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, what?
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you.
actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me personally. I've talked...
I know Renan's
I only managed considering we had other...
But if they do...
Indeed. Genneth Harros is unlike Menancia.
Meaning there's still a lot of work.
Yes. I just hate that we had to use your position.
Had I not intervened...
So, why do you ask?
We've stripped the
So there...
What?
Those people deceived. They made us suffer. So many people died. Why do they get to live after so many? The bastards should die.
I know how you feel. I took up the blade. People refused. People driven. And I fought. But after a while, I came to...
Then what the...
We're fighting against anyone who tries to...
But that's what these...
Because I judge everyone by their own... Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evil...
You're right, Alphen. It seems like... But all that does... I want to help it if we try...
All right.
Is that to say...
I don't trust the Renans as...
Fair enough.
What's the matter?
Oh, no.
Right.
Indeed. What do you think they're...
Probably.
What happened to Ganeth Haros is the worst form of oppression.
Lennigus...
You mean all the...
Of course not. There's still... But there is whatever we...
So...
Laws...
But we have...
Exactly. But all these...
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet.
Where are you going?
Since when?
I wasn't...
Oh, that's so typical of you. At this very moment,
I know that. But our hands...
Look,
If I said something...
you don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just...
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any...
I'm sorry.
It's... No way! All right. Having to inform her mother her son died isn't... It's an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Yeah! No! You... Yeah!
What's gotten into him?
He says, instead of making a Zoogle sign, we should be making a... Poodle sign.
He's feeling threatened by a rival.
Sorry.
Yes.
All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Good.
Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting it... Your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it. What?
What's that noise?
Alfred, this is bad! Look at the sky!
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance.
Astral energy.
Are you serious?
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the...
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest...
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise, just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location. She appears out of nowhere bearing it. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she...
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsif, too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her.
Seriously? How could you 2 not notice her before? She sticks out like a...
I guess I always figured she kept...
You're sure you don't remember?
I'm certain of it.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later.
Well, what do...
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single... And we haven't gotten...
Surely there must be a way through. This Volron may have simply...
Okay, then let's try...
Sounds good to me.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen?
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird light?
Where are these 4
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's...
Let's take them out.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free!
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
I'll take you all on! Try harder!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Carried away.
You're mine!
Anything in order is all mine.
Triple demon fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Rising Water! On your run!
Raging Cat! Use a healing art!
Here I go! Destruction! Double demon fang!
Let the marksman handle this!
Eat this!
I never miss!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
There! Go! One more!
Electric Deity! Hitting Pile Driver!
In a bind.
Now!
Demon Fang!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to...
It doesn't look like... Everything all right?
Oh,
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
This place is rather gloomy.
why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
I wonder what we can make with this.
Gotta break through!
Now you see what I can do! Far enough!
Damn it!
Lightning
Hands
bolt!
up!
Lightning Descent!
You picked the wrong fight!
Thunder blade! Let me help.
Dragon
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory.
Sword Rain Alpha!
And you take it down! Resonate with the earth!
On your Next!
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I wasn't.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
This calls for a celebratory drink.
You've noted...
Notice what?
I'm referring to she...
I never thought you...
Yes, well... What concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently
And you're saying it's related to...
Perhaps. She believed there was a good One would think after losing the Renaissance, there's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said.
Mere ignorance. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark...
I thought you said all Ren...
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited... Let me be clear. Nevertheless, I cannot shake...
I won't forgive you! In here!
Try this! Inferno Turret!
I can shatter any steel!
I thought you were going to wreck me. I'm not...
I'm free!
Stay calm.
Why can't they just
I shall provide assistance.
Sia, can you take care of them?
Look sharp! Lightning Thunder Blade!
Dance in the wind!
No further!
Radiant
Lightning
Flare!
Throw! Burn in hell!
I'll be saving this
Behind you is a dust!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Tempest Whirl!
Wow! Look what I just found.
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it.
I'll take you all on!
Resonate with the earth!
Castle! On your Rising Falcon! Pierce Projectile!
Blazing Cascade! Don't mind if I do!
Take this!
Let me help!
Dragon Swarm!
Aid!
Try this! We got fire!
I've got blazing! Let a marksman handle it!
We've turned the tables, all yours!
Everlasting darkness! Negative
Sword Rain Alpha! I've been hit with something!
Let the marksman handle
So
this!
even a masochist has its limits.
Not feeling so great.
This one's all yours!
It's
Sonic
Crusade!
Blade! Sword Rain Alpha! Blew away! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning Condense!
Ha! Burn!
Radiant, I never miss! Now for something! Up and at 'em, let's go!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go. What's this thing?
I see supplies and other signs people were living here. Even Zoo.
I shall ensure you survive this!
Take this!
Resonate with
Here
the
I
earth!
come!
Dragon Roar! Your wings won't save you from me!
Bad, right?
Yes, Alvin! Very bad!
I don't pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Take this!
I owe you one. Double Demon Bang!
Astral Art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Now! Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
Hurricane Flood!
There's still more to go!
Phoenix! Rising
Don't mind
flame
if I do.
inside me! Fury to be let free! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Well, I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, I've never seen Xion actually look flustered. There's more where that came from. Hi, Hoodle! Here I go. And again. Go Yes, it's a win!
Shockwave Blast! Sword Raid Alpha!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with the thorns.
I'll trip it up.
Raging Cascade!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left. Now!
No time to hold back.
Lightning Condemned!
Now we're not.
Blast! Swallow Blade!
That was almost too easy.
No enemy can stand against us.
If only every battle went so well.
Hey! New equipment! How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose, anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegus?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renaissance, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
No, Halim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegus may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cislodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Xion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell, are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. Get lost! Dance in the wind! I never miss!
Here I come! In a bind? Hurricane thrust!
Annihilation! Mega
Dragon Sword!
Now!
Eternal Divinity! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
Free!
Leaving Naring to me.
Yeah! And the puzzle is to me!
Annihilation!
Burn! I'm ready!
Hold on to your arm.
As impressive as always.
And here I hope that will be too.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion act.
In an instant! Impact Block!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Raining Slash!
Rocket Field! Mega Thunder Field! Gemini Nothing! What the war was that came from?
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Field!
Dragon
This will
Sword!
have a Gemini, do it!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly.
I'm ready! Yes. Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
As impressive as
You're
always.
really strong,
Here I hope that
Alvin.
wasn't
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
On free!
Could have been worse.
What's this thing?
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
La. Yeah, we're getting close.
No choice!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! In the wind!
Can't get out of bed!
Go!
Be
Sleep now,
still!
I never miss!
Rising Falcon!
Get
Ignite!
on in there with the others!
thank
Mega
you.
Ray! Now! Annihilation! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning
Got fired!
I've got this! Hold on to your arms! Here I come!
All yours!
Now!
Demon Pack!
Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless
I'm
victory!
ready!
Naturally!
Rising Phoenix!
Wow! Look what I just found.
Go no further!
On your knees.
Rising Wyvern!
Here!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Raging storm! Alright! It's
Severing Wind!
Radiant
I'll take
Spear! I'm out of ammo!
Double
Lightning
Demon
Descent!
Fang!
Thunderblade!
Take this! I can carve through armor!
Raging Arcane!
Handle
this!
Burn it! I'm ready!
Sleep now! Where are you going? More for the stockpile!
Dragon Swarm!
There! One more!
Try this!
Far enough! Get on in there with the others! Gemini Alpha!
I'm ready!
Don't get complacent.
No choice! No further! Take this!
Thunderblade!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Crush!
Here I go!
Those are impressive skills.
They took a lifetime to master.
Then I'll have to keep training.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! I'm ready! Eternal
Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can just write all this down?
No choice! resonate with the earth!
Right
On your
More for the stop.
Here I come!
Raging captain.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Amount of ammo.
Your arms are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
And I promise I'll always be here.
You fight better at a distance. The further away the better. You and I both. As impressive as always.
Is more appropriate.
Here I
Less
hope that
talking, more doing.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look good.
Still
Could have been worse.
That equipment should come in handy.
We made it to Cislodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it.
Are you okay, Law? Yeah.
Same here.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the... I doubt they'll have a problem with...
thanks. If you guys can help out.
Yeah, I think that's something...
By boat. We're about...
No rest for the weary.
It's a long story.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cislodia's prob... in good hands with him.
Yeah. Now we can focus on finding a ship.
Well, if it ain't the blazing sword and his
Mahavar?
Of course I am! If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me...
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're...
All water under the bridge at this... The ship, on the other hand, she...
Really? What happened to it?
She's fine now, which without a lot of options. And wouldn't you know it...
Renan?
Yep. Said they came...
So they did the work.
Well, they did a...
Yes.
Give the man a minute.
It's all right.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entire
What do you mean?
that they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight.
You're right.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like... Yeah, it's...
I don't know.
Shion?
I'm okay.
Well, what do we...
We have to stop this thing from...
Okay, but look at this.
Good point.
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving direct.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's all...
Let's trust Rinwell on that. Yeah.
What did I say?
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegis, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
No choice. Now or never.
By the power of the
Take this! Soaring light spear!
lightning condemned!
Vacuum
It's like
blade!
trying to keep up with a wolf! Where are you going?
Lightning thrust! I'm ready! Hurricane thrust! Commander of heaven! Scenic cyclone!
Radiant blood! Here! Oh, violent darting
Wind!
wind! Card now! Back in
Dragon swarm! Not today!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Won't save you!
I owe you, Xion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. You need to be healed.
How the mightiest fall.
Try harder!
We don't have firearms here on Dana.
I can show you mine if you like.
That would be really awesome, Xion.
Dragon swarm!
Do it!
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually.
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
The heavens must be smiling.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
There.
This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renins are funneling it through here to send to Len?
Let's see what you've got.
Not in your dreams!
It's on!
Radiant here!
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Dance in the wind! Endearing flame!
Rise of shattering
Out of pieces!
Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle
I'm
it!
ready!
All
yours!
Radiant here! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Elusive deity!
Here I go!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! I'm ready! Elusive deity! Be still!
Dance in the wind!
Resonate
Rising Wyvern!
Stalagmite! On your knees!
Lightning! Downfall! Raging storm!
Air pressure!
Downfall! One at a time!
Rising Falcon!
Photon! Here it goes! Thunderblade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm ready!
Blow away!
Radiant here!
Dragon Form!
Downfall! There's more where that came from.
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
I won't forgive you!
Double Demon Blade!
A debut performance!
Steering flame! Reload! Flawless flight!
Rising Wyvern! Start up!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores! I'm out of ammo! I'm out of ammo!
Rising Wyvern!
No further!
You're really strong, Alvin!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope
What
things
I
improve.
do?
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Theon actually look flustered.
I owe you one. Rising Wyvern!
I'll smash you!
Far enough!
Feel! Let's get you all to now!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
Coming through!
Take it! One more!
Rising Wyvern!
Raging cascade!
It's on! Rising Wyvern!
More for the stockpile!
This one's gonna be tough!
Can you take it?
Blow away! Crush it!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah!
Can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done! Now!
Win! We did it!
As impressive as always.
And here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Theon actually look flustered.
I'm not done!
Sweet now! This'll come in handy! A worm of blood! Blah, blah, blah!
I'll face you!
By the power! Now!
Slice!
On your knees!
I'm not done!
Do it now!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Looks like it could be worth something.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Eat dirt!
Like astral energy!
Elusive deity!
Take this!
Raging
I'm not
storm!
done!
You head! It's not even fair!
Double demon fang!
Arch required complete! Where are you going?
Here I come!
Lightning
Demon
condemned!
fang!
Take this!
Slice!
Thunderblade!
Far enough! Armor won't save you! Elusive deity! Rotating
Lightning
cloud!
condemned! It looks like you've got this one covered!
Negative gate! On your knees!
Raining flash! Pissed off!
Air pressure!
Light astral dance in the wind!
Burn in hell!
Air thrust!
Blew away!
Elusive deity!
Raining flash!
Raging
Rotating
cascade!
pile driver!
Here, breath! I'm out of ammo!
I'll face you!
Raining flash! Blew away! Raining
Don't mind if I do! Annihilation! Hit! More where that came from!
Take this!
double demon fang! Raining flash! Blew away! Raining flash!
Raging cascade!
Hold nothing back! Vacuum blade! There! Vacuum blade!
This one's mine!
There!
Where are you going? Raging storm!
Vacuum blade! There! You picked the wrong fight!
I'm all stuffed up!
Dragon form!
There you go! Don't let up!
Vacuum blade!
Rotating pile driver! A whirling storm!
Blew away!
Raging flash! In here!
Blew away!
I'll be saving this one!
Blew away!
Lightning orb! More where that came from!
Blew away!
The wind!
Raining flash!
Don't mind if I do! Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade! Step back! This one's all law!
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
Go no further!
Armor won't save you! Far enough!
I shall ensure you survive. Leave the agile ones to me.
In a bind?
Radiant light!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you and Truly! Let the marksman die! Oh, violent archery! Car down! Sleep now! Whoa! Hey! One at a time! I'm out of ammo!
Resonate with you! Stalagmite! On your knees!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! You picked the wrong fight!
If it's in the sky,
Prepare to be
it's mine!
sealed, oh weak. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's hold on to more to it!
I don't know what I'd do without that.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
In here! Confiscated! One more!
No further!
Have this! Radiant Pierce! I never miss!
I'll face you!
Raging Storm! Up and down! Let's go! Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Oh,
Resonate
violent
with the
guardian!
earth!
Radiant
Come on! On your
Sealed! Radiant get on it now! I'm out of ammo! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I can feel my power growing!
This'll make... us even more formidable.
Opponent like this should be easy.
Things done. Denied!
Sleep now.
Negative gate. Come and face me.
Demon Fang!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm out of it. I'm all stuffed up.
You're mine!
Can you take it?
Infernal Current!
All right.
Swallow Blade! I owe you one. Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Current! Thrust! Wind!
Do it!
Devastation!
Mega Ray!
Back you blade!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Rising one! Looks like we won.
No further! It'll body slam us into next week!
Over won't save you! Far enough!
The flame is
I owe you, Keon. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Elusive deity! Hitting wildfire!
Feel!
Benediction light!
Raining slash!
Heal!
Alright! It's showtime!
Raining slash!
Lightning! Raging cascade!
Raining slash!
Into the shadow! Dance in the wind!
Raining slash! Flew away!
Mega Ray!
I'll ride you in the dust!
Carve now! In here!
Raining
I'll be
slash!
safe!
Flew away! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Go! Leave it to you!
Take this!
Okay, here I come!
I'm ready!
Dazzle! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn!
On your feet!
Gemini All Force! Heal!
Flew away!
Do it!
Slash! River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Shut!
Well done! Mega Ray! Can't be swallowed!
Benediction light!
Mega Ray!
Heal! Now I can let
Can't
loose!
be swallowed!
Raining
Flawless
slash!
flight!
Flew away!
Cascaded!
Raining slash!
Dance in the
On
wind!
your knees!
It's on!
Ignite! Vacuum blade!
Sleep now.
Blow away! Radiant
Negative
strike!
gate.
Dragon swarm!
Leave your torch to me. Do
Blow
it.
away! Juggling! In an instant! Impact block!
I can feel my precision improving. Forgive you!
I'll take you all on! Lunar Radiant
Supernova!
Seismic Rupture! Take this!
Searing Flare! Reload!
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
I'm all stuck Lightning Orb! By the power Raging Cascade! Searing Flame! Reload! Dance in the wind!
Pierce
Air
through!
Thrust!
Try this!
Photon Splash!
Rending Flash!
Leave the enemy's arc to me! Radiant
No complaints here!
I'm all stuck
Here I come!
Dance in the wind! Power of water!
Radiant Flash!
I'm ready! You're mine!
Flash! We've turned the tables on.
There's no more left. Here I come!
Right! No time to hold back.
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against a worthy opponent.
Now! You fight better at a
Double
distance.
me! In an instant! Impact block! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner. Stay calm.
Ignite!
I shall provide assistance.
This one's mine.
You're mine! Can't get out of this!
Try harder!
Now you see what I can do!
Deny! Energy! Lightning
I'm ready!
Vacuum blade!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And to me! Flame inside me! Catapult! Elusive demon!
Now!
A new melody!
Demon Fang!
Mega Ray!
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Seismic rupture!
Hold nothing back! No escape!
I'm ready!
Devastation! Rising Falcon!
What would I do without you?
Next!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope I wasn't elusive demon!
No, I mean you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Resonate with the earth!
Do it!
A thrilling performance!
Mega Ray!
Double Demon Fang!
We got to live! Whoa! Do
Eternal
it!
Devastation!
Thunder Blade! Here!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Right, here goes! You picked the wrong fight!
Can't get out of this!
There! Got it!
Rising
I
Wyvern!
never miss!
I'll thank you!
Mega Ray!
Elusive deity! Raining blast!
Fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Elusive deity! Blew away!
Raging cascade!
Armor won't save you! Follow up! Shockwave blast! Burn it hell!
Radiant here!
Elusive deity!
I'm out of ammo!
Blew away!
Lightning orb!
blast!
Annihilate!
Resonate with the other. Thrilling performance.
Get on here with the others! Lunar blast!
Dragon swarm!
Annihilation! Mega ray!
Raining blast! Blow away! Raining blast!
Downfall! I'm out of ammo!
Dragon swarm!
Raging
Try
cascade!
this! Explosive ray! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Raining blast!
Get on in there with the others!
Now or never.
Healing circle! Here!
On your knees.
Eat dirt! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Dance in the wind! Here's the healing art! I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Vacuum blade!
Reload!
Blow away!
Ammo!
Raining blast!
Dragon now!
Not small! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Radiant here!
On your
Supernova! Where are you going? Raging cascade!
Resonate with the other.
I'm out of ammo! Supernova! Raging cascade!
Here I go!
Sleep now! Annihilation!
Now you see what I can do!
Burn up!
Here I come!
Stream!
Try harder!
Annihilation! Mega ray!
Vacuum blade! There!
Here's a lightning condemned! Radiant here!
Raining blast!
Resonate with
Blow
the
away!
other.
Lightning condemned!
On your knees.
Thunderblade! Lightning!
Blow away! Raining blast! Blow away!
Lightning condemned!
Take this!
Mega ray!
You're mine!
Annihilation!
Begin!
Elusive deity! In the wind! Heal! Mega ray! Get on in there with the others! A whirling struggle! Blah, blah, blah! Do
Raining
it!
blast! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes.
Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's a machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There's no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Magic is there! Crossblade!
Castle!
I'm out of
Rising
ammo!
Falcon!
Dance in the wind!
Lightning
Lead
strike!
now! Art expert, come in!
Dazzle!
A whirling
Rising
struggle!
Falcon!
Dazzle! Pass it! In here! Radiant here! Get on here!
Rising Wyvern!
Magic is there!
Rising Phoenix!
Downfall! I'm out of air!
Be still!
Dance
Rising
in the
Falcon!
wind! Air thrust!
Be still! I owe you one.
On your Big Cross blade! By the power of water!
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Arts require this response!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Sleep now. Let's get you out.
Rising Wyvern! The flame inside is yours!
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Here's a healing art. This one's mine.
Rising
Don't
Wyvern!
mind if I do.
Can't get out of this.
Radiant trouble. Magic Mega Red.
Rising Wyvern!
I'll cover you. More for the
Here, smash you. Denied.
Okay.
Oh, violent darting wind.
Rising Phoenix!
Crossblade. I can do this all day.
On your knees.
In here.
Rising Thrust! Rising Falcon!
Crossblade. There. Go. Mega Ray. Dance
Lightning Thrust! Rising Falcon!
Mega Ray.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
I shall provide assistance.
Rising Wyvern! Force Blast! Rising Phoenix!
Please now. Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
Lightning Thrust!
Milk and place here.
Rising Wyvern!
Radiant here. Crossblade.
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Not in your dreams.
Soaring Light Spear!
Here.
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Raging Storm.
Explosive Ring!
Annihilation. Radiant Pierce.
Now I can let loose.
Blows back to the
Dragon
Take
Swarm!
this.
Annihilation. Where are you going? Dance in the
We
wind.
did it!
As impressive as always. No, and you're even better than ever. I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray.
Rising Phoenix!
Raging Cascade.
Double Demon Bang!
On your dance in the wind. Air
Demon
Blast.
Bang!
Annihilation. Mega Ray. By the power of water. Lightning Orb.
Double Demon
Dance in
Bang!
the wind.
Now I can let
Air
loose.
Art Expert coming through.
Resonate with
Rising
the earth.
Wyvern!
Win. Card now.
Rising Wyvern!
I'm out of ammo.
Rising Falcon!
Annihilation. Mega Ray.
Rising Wyvern! Be still! Rising Falcon!
Card now through all crossblade.
Dazzle! Rising Falcon!
I'm ready. Radiant Pierce.
Lightning Thrust! Rising Falcon!
Go. Card now through
Try
all
this.
crossblade.
I'm out of ammo.
Annihilation. Lightning.
You made quick work of them.
Here's a
I have
healing
plenty
art.
of tricks up my
When
sleeve.
it's almost in the... I hope to see them sometime.
Rising Phoenix!
Air thrust. I'm out of ammo.
Resonate with the earth.
Rising Falcon!
Annihilation.
Dazzle! Burn in hell!
Air thrust. Here I go.
Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Is it over?
What the hell is going on?
It's too dangerous! Stay back!
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balseph back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevents such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice...
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. Anyway, we should get...
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously?
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
Gotta break through! In a bind? Dazzle! I'll smash you! Denied! Dazzle! Catapult! Ready to blast! Blow away! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here's a healing art!
Blow away! Eat this!
Can't this work?
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I'm out of ammo.
Heal!
I'm all
Okay,
fired up.
here I go!
Dance in the wind.
Back your blade!
No one shall break this
Back your
night.
blade! Dragon form!
Starting wind.
You're on!
Sleep now.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Hold on to your armor. Annihilation. Where are you going? Lightning cannot in your dreams.
Take this! Heal! Radiant blast!
I'm out of ammo!
You picked the wrong fight!
Can you take it? Take this! Now you see what I can do! Denied!
Hurricane! Void blast!
I'll grind you!
Healing art!
Now it's flame inside me! You're about to be let free!
Soaring blast! Tearing you apart! Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Radiant Storm! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Be still!
Radiant
Rising Falcon!
Benediction
There!
light.
Lightning Condensed!
Dragon Swarm! Explosive ring!
Elusive deity! Rotating pile drive!
Air thrust!
Tornado drive!
Double Demon Fang! Destruction! Eternal Devastation!
Elusive deity! Nothing gets by!
Sonic Thrust! Sword Lane Alpha! Heal! Raining Slash! Crush!
Wind Astral Energy!
No odds of being interrupted!
Rising Light!
Elusive deity!
Void Blast!
Everlasting dark!
Rising Phoenix!
In here! Let's get you
You'll
all
find
tucked away.
no mercy!
Healing
Shockblade Slash! Swallow Blade! Now I can let
Dance in the wind!
Why'd you do it?
To stop you dying?
Soaring blast!
Looks like it could be worth something.
An opponent like this should be easy.
You got Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade!
A debut performance!
Destruction! Crush! Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Prepare to be seized!
Do it!
You're mine!
Sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Raging Storm!
Demon Fang! Sonic Thrust! Ignite!
Can you take
Here!
it? Rotating pile drive!
Here we go!
Rage.
Go! Go! Mega Ray!
The
Hurricane
enemy
Thrust!
wields art too.
We'll soon see about that!
Okay, here I go. Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Debut performance!
Raging Cascade! Getting in the wind!
Rising Riser!
Back into the fray!
You're mine! Megasonic Thrust!
Do it! In the wind!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this. This will be a delicious piece of cake. Where are you going?
Can't get out of this!
Sword
In here.
Damage! Ignite!
Begin!
Crescent
I'll smash you! On your knees.
Not on my
Flying
watch.
freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against a worthy opponent.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Blah, blah, blah. That's
Here I come!
Here I go.
Damn!
Radiant Thunderblade!
Double Demon Fang!
Wait, this one's mine.
Swallow Blade! Slash! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Raging Storm!
Take this!
Burn!
I can't hold on much longer. Here I go. Hold on to your art.
Swallow Blade!
Here I come.
Demon Fang! Pierce
Now!
through! Sword Rain Alpha! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Perhaps we ought to recuperate for a while.
I agree. Fighting in this state would be reckless.
Guess I misread the landing.
Gotta break through! Rising Wyvern!
Can't get out of this!
Come one, come all!
I'll grind you with a shot!
Rising Wyvern!
Onboarding!
Amazing.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaint here!
Rising Wyvern! More for the
Hurrah! Shockwave Slash!
Let them
Flame inside me yearns to be let free!
We've turned the tables on us.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Dragon
Use
Claw!
too much.
Now!
Demon Fang!
Wind Astral Energy! One more!
I'll grind you with a shot!
Rising Wyvern!
Captain Swirl!
Soaring Blast!
Swirl Flight!
Mirage!
Searing
Captivity!
Raging Storm!
Prepare to be sealed!
Severing Wind!
Catapult! Tempest!
Now!
Rising Falcon! Dazzle!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Eat dirt!
Where are you going?
Bloody! Can't get out of this!
Astral Energy!
I'll grind you with a shot! Captivity!
Here, let me help. First okay, not on
here I
my
go.
watch. I'm all done up.
Everlasting
By the
stone!
power of
Time to let it rip! There!
Thunder Field! Raging
Blow away!
Lightning!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Blow away!
Reload!
Raining Slash!
Here I go!
It's on!
One more! Lightning!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away! Eternal Devastation!
Photon spins in the wind! Air thrust! Lightning! Lightning! Reload! Arts require complete healing arc! Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah. You too.
I could do without it. Is this it?
Forgive me. This is my fault.
I'll bring you back to get the bit. In here. I'll be right expert coming through. I'm all stopped up. Thunder Blade. Now
Double Demon Fang!
Can't get out of this!
Pierce through!
Thunder Blade. I'll heal you
Ready and
all.
ready!
Swallow Blade!
Demon
Demon Fang! It's on!
Thanks, Jill.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. Do better.
How's this?
Radiant fire! I'm out of ammo. I'm all stocked up.
No dawn shall break this night.
I'm
ready!
Jill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Champion
Everlasting shot!
Demon Fang! Lunar Rondo! Rising Phoenix!
Blood.
Here I come! Thrust! Here I come!
Lightning orb!
I'm not done!
Lightning condensed! Healing circle!
Raining Slash!
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Destruction! Crush!
Dance in the wind!
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
No more playing nice! Graviton field!
Sorry,
Demon Fang!
I didn't want to put you out.
incantation what our friends for can't depend on.
Rondo!
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Dragon Form!
Here!
Explosive ring!
Raging storm! Alright, radiant showtime!
Cosmic flash! On
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging storm!
Raining slash!
air pressure!
Searing can't blow!
I'll blind you with it!
Puddle!
Wow! Look what I just found.
Guess I misread the landing.
Courteous, son.
Take this!
Searing flame! Don't mind if I do. This one's mine.
A spot of beast hunting, anyone?
Dragon Swarm!
Sonic
Thrust!
Elusive deity!
Double Demon Fang!
Tornado drive!
Lightning condemned!
Seismic rupture! The curse has been gone!
Wind! Stardust!
Raging
Cosmic flash!
Dragon Stick!
In here!
Demon Fang!
I'll be claiming this one!
Demon Fang!
Mega Ray! Here goes! By the power of light! It's showtime!
Sword Rain
In
Alpha!
here! One more! Lightning! Downfall! Raging Cat Annihilation! Into the shadow!
Slash!
Elusive power now!
Double Demon Fang!
This'll come in handy! Lightning condemned! Mega Ray! Watch out! Eat dirt!
Rising Wyvern!
In here!
Rising Falcon!
I'll heal you all!
Beckon into everlasting
Raging
darkness!
Double Wing!
On your
Rising
Dance in the
Falcon!
wind to the shadow!
air
Feel!
pressure!
Mega Ray!
Shockwave Flash!
Mega Ray! Blah, blah, blah!
Sonic Thrust!
Elusive
Sword Rain
deity!
Alpha!
Not so fast!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Elusive deity!
Blow away! Crush!
Ha! Catapult!
Thunder Field! Raging
Elusive
Cascade!
deity!
There! Pass it! Dance in the wind!
Ah!
In here!
No escape!
I'm out of ammo! A whirling
Mirage!
struggle! Watch and magic is there!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! You're mine! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
You sure showed them!
All in a day's work.
Go no further! You got company!
Take this!
Can you take it?
Here!
Shockwave Flash!
Shining supernova! Raging cascade! I'm out of ammo!
On
Fire
your
now! Get on
I don't
there with
feel
you.
like my usual self. Are you alright? Let me handle this one. I'm sorry to disappoint you. You fight better at a distance. The further away, the
Why'd you
better.
heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Elusive deity!
Dance in the wind! Do it!
Rising Wyvern!
This'll come in
Void
handy.
Blast!
A whirling trouble!
Mirage! Dragon Form!
Cyclone! Radiant Pierce!
Resonate with
I'm
the
out of
arrow!
ammo!
Stalagmite! I'm ready!
Soaring Light Spear!
Elusive deity!
Great!
Guess I misread the landing.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Take this! Blue Escape!
Annihilation!
Demon Fang! Crush! I'll take you all on!
On your knees.
Dragon Form!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Elusive deity. Eagle ray.
You're mine! Soaring Light Spear!
Elusive deity.
There! Demon Fang!
On your knees.
Double Demon Fang!
Air pressure. Resonate with
Here
the
I
earth.
come!
Stalagmite.
Devastation! Demon Fang! Tear!
Now!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
There.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell?
Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the
What do you suggest?
Once that's done,
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, if the fact they sent this thing down tells...
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. It's...
but how do...
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship.
Yeah.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
That Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole—
Indeed.
You wouldn't— My memories are— But I do know that I woke up in Calaglia. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground.
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy... Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? Liar.
Huh?
You heard me.
Excuse me?
Is it about Alphen?
No.
Something you can't—
Rinwell, I'm...
Of course you are! No, I'm serious, but now I know—
Everyone has their— I saw the two of you Want me to go?
I didn't say...
I get that you must, and that's okay. I know I'm not a sovereign, but regardless—
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. I mean...
I said this to Alf—
Thank you, Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back.
Yeah, I better head back too. Can you imagine Law at the helm?
Still, if that's true.
Aw, are you tired?
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up! This is your hometown.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Hey, Nath.
What? Kid?
Looks like you have your hand...
As much as ever. And then, pretty sure we've... But enough about...
Yeah. We're looking for an old...
A starship?
To get to
Lenegis?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing.
Oh, I believe it.
Then do you have any...
Sure, we've got...
Mind if we take...
Yeah.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded—
And you think that—
I don't know. It looked like it was someplace called Berg.
Berg?
That ring any bell?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in—
I wonder if it could have been one—
All the more reason to check it out.
The old Zion mine is up that way, but you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor.
A zoo.
I turned back as soon— All right.
I can't...
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was... talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
What do you want to do about that big one?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Time
to cross blades! Blow away!
Go for the weak point! Dance in the wind!
Eater!
Annihilate! I never miss! Air thrust!
No further!
Photon! Here's a healing arc!
I'll smash you!
Far enough! First aid!
Player captivity!
Lightning attack! Thunderbolt!
Try harder!
By the power of water!
Blow away!
Into the shadows! Mega ray!
Resonate with the
Blow away!
Blood!
Raining flash! It's on!
Raging
bloody
There! Lightning shadow field!
Blow away! Raining flash!
Seismic rupture! Dance on the
Blow
wind!
away! Try harder!
On your knees!
Gale force!
Raining flash!
Cascade!
Ignite!
Air pressure!
In here!
Raining flash! Blow away!
Elusive deity! No dawn shall break this night!
I never miss!
Seismic rupture I can do! Take this! In a bind!
By the power of water!
Sonic thrust! Ignite!
Mega ray!
Blow away! Raining
For the
flash!
stockpile!
Blow away!
Thunder field! More with that! Dance in the wind! Sleep now! Field! I'll be saving liquid!
No dawn shall break this night!
Dragon Form!
Sleep now! I'll be saving the spray!
There!
I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dragon Form!
Elusive deity!
Lightning orb!
Cracking blade!
Mega ray! In here!
Shattering the
Resonate with the
Attack time!
Raging storm!
I can carve through. Knock it into next week. On your knees.
Raining flash!
Here I go! Primed and ready!
Blow away! Eater!
Where are you going? Annihilation!
Raining flash!
Radiant
Blow away!
I'm out of
Raining
ammo!
flash!
Thunder field!
There!
Raging cascade!
Try harder!
Crash! Dance on the wind!
Rending you bloody howling.
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
A whirling circle! Magic
Raining
Band!
flash!
Cyclone!
Blow away!
Hitting wildfire.
Tempest Whirl!
Begin.
Raging cascade!
Benedict
Here!
light.
Vacuum blade! This one's all mine!
Mega ray! Here!
Eater!
Far enough!
I'm nearly done for.
That move! More with that
Here comes the big one!
It's in your hands now.
Stay away from my friends! Raining flash! Blow away!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
I can carve through armor.
This one's mine!
Blow away!
Raging
Raining flash!
Will this help?
Raining flash!
Gale
Blow away!
Elusive
Arc
deity.
field!
Eagle ray.
Raining flash! Blow away! Try harder! Dragon
Elusive
Form!
deity. Eagle ray.
Thunder
I'll thank you. Thanks. Have this. Seismic rupture.
This one's mine!
Yours to be left.
Free.
Here I go!
There!
Mega ray! Lightning condense! Thunder blade! Will this
No
help?
Blow
dawn
away!
shall break this night.
Raining flash!
Healing circle!
Eater!
No further.
Raging storm!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Into the fray!
Armor won't save you.
Power of
It's
water!
gonna build!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
It was a close thing.
You guys want to rest here?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down? Shion, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's some...
Remember when we talked about what it was like?
My childhood?
I know. Yeah, but you had a kid?
No, of course not. Back in those days, when that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there, it was like I never understood.
What it tells me is that deep...
Fuki? I wonder... You know, I just remembered that kid...
Dolls? I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law. Ugh, so hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship.
Huh. You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
My face is starting to sting. My throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Shion? Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
An opponent like this should be easy. I'll take you all on! Here I come!
Can you take it? One more! Are those rocks in skin?
Sleep
I
now.
have no limits!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you and truly.
Oh, back you did it!
Glad you had where you sit here.
I'll show you how useful I can see!
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Dance on the wind!
Do it!
Burn in hell! Elusive deity!
Healing crazy!
Rotating pile driver!
I never miss!
Rising wyvern! Can you take it? Slice!
Here's a healing arc!
Anything in your range! Try harder!
Here I go! Can't be lightning!
You're mine! Rising wyvern! Take this!
Raging cascade!
Rising phoenix!
Sleep now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lightning him down!
On your blade!
Thunder blade!
Double demon factor! In a bind! Now I can let loose! Burn in hell!
Our expert coming
I
through!
owe you one.
Giant supernova! Now!
Be still! Reverse!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
You sure showed them!
All in a day's work.
Equipment should come in handy.
Let's see what you've got.
Now you see what I can do!
Deny!
Negative gate! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! If it crawls up, time to get out of the way!
Now!
Exploit the enemy!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Resonate with the earth!
Vacuum blade!
It's
almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Hold nothing back.
All right,
Dragon
it's
Force!
showtime! Thanks for the healing.
I'm ready!
Watch your back, okay? Yeah!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade! Into everlasting dark!
Raging storm!
You picked the wrong fight.
On your
I never miss! Right now!
Power blade.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Come and face me.
Arc sealed! Not on my watch!
I'll smash you!
Radiant clear! In here!
Sword Rain Alpha.
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Where I hope that isn't.
Sealed!
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Theon actually look flustered. Searing flame! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
guess I misread the landing.
It's crazy to see rocks. Melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not... necessarily. Both of...
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go! This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone! I'll bring you back from...
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared!
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it!
You're on!
Ready!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Here goes! Where are you going? Puddle! Not on my watch!
I'll find you with you!
It looks like you got this one!
Ignore, thank you!
Gemini Aqua!
Far enough!
They've got me in this section. Supernova! Raging Cascade! Annihilation! Dance to the wind! Sleep now! Let's get you off the way! Annihilation! Lightning is down! One more time! Annihilation! Light Cascade to the wind! Air thrust! Both hands! Lightning!
Pieces! Attack time! Burning thrust! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Burning thrust!
Light Cascade to the wind!
Burning thrust!
Do it!
Dohalim! In an instant!
Impact block!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Take this!
Shining Super Annihilation!
Another incantation ruined.
Far enough! I can carve through armor!
I never miss!
Seismic
Not
rupture!
in your dreams! There you go! Don't let up! Here! Raging Cascade! Searing flame! Sleep now!
Eat
Another
dirt!
man sweetie!
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
The Helix of Purity!
Burning thrust!
Radiant blood!
Elusive deity! Burning thrust! instant! Impact block!
I'll heal you all!
Heal!
What would I do without you? Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Here come more! You
You'll
too!
just have to keep fighting.
An asteroid?
That's my cue!
Ready to go!
Shut him down!
I'll blind you with a shot! Can't get out of this!
I couldn't make it in time. Vacuum blade! There! On your knees. You picked the wrong fight!
Not on my watch! Ready!
Severing wind!
Not on my watch! I'm all soaked up!
Vacuum
Flash
you!
Whoa! Hey! One at a time!
I'm ready! Vacuum blade!
Lightning condensed!
There!
Let the marksman handle this! Annihilation! Where are you going? Mega Ray! Raging Annihilation! Mega Ray! Now! You don't have firearms here on Dana.
I can show you mine if you like.
That would be really awesome, Shion.
Demon Blade! Eagle Ray! Now try harder!
I won't stop guard now!
Try harder!
Dance in the wind! Mega Ray! In here! More for the stockpile!
You require a hand.
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem! I never miss!
Take this!
Destruction! Not today!
Cut and flash!
Don't mind if I do!
Double deep!
Far enough!
On your
Thunder
knees.
Field! Vanilla! Let's go! Arc Field! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
I'll face you!
You're mine! Raining flash! Throw away!
I'm the winner!
Bloody hell!
In here! I'll be saving this one! Let me help!
There!
Radiant Pierce! Raging Cascade! Radiant Pierce!
No! Can't end here!
Forgive me. This is my fault. I'll face you! I'm gonna need more than this.
Flash! Pierce through! Sword Rain Alpha! Raining flash!
Here goes!
You're mine!
I'll heal Raging Cascade!
This one's all mine!
Radiant
you apart!
Bloody
Throw away! Raining flash! Next!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that we can't get out of this!
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look flustered. More for the stockpile! This one's mine! Raging Storm! Whoa! Hey! One at a time! Mega Ray!
Elusive deity! The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Raging Storm! Here goes! Reload!
There!
Now! Radiant Light!
Juggling! In an instant! Impact block!
Benediction light.
Heal!
Energy!
I'm out of ammo!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Ready to go!
Take this!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Alphen!
Just watch and learn. That's enough! Go back down!
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the
It felt like it had a different...
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that...
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have...
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much...
I think I'm getting stronger.
Hey, is that it over there?
You can never be too prepared.
Alvin?
Did you remember something?
No, but this is it. This is the ship
3 centuries later, and it's no worse for wear.
Damn!
The past. I really am from a different...
Yeah.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people.
Law's right.
Right.
How's it look?
It should fly. However, considering how long it's remained inactive,
How much time are we talking?
starship mechanics...
So we've just got to...
That's because you're a child.
Good idea. Who knows when we should prepare ourselves.
Let's try not to stay away too long.
Either we race ahead...
Works for me.
It's funny.
What is?
All this. When we first start... After all, this is the sort of thing...
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was...
And a...
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would...
Yeah, you maybe, but you...
No offense to Shion and Dohalim.
No offense taken.
Remember, I don't think...
Is there no...
The people of Len...
Sure. I mean, and it's not just us. If places
Because there are still many of my kind. There are those on...
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on...
Right.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red...
That's right. Shion? Huh?
Where? Shion? Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own? Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Xion. But tell me how... How is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Xion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize My powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis. When the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens...
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Alvin?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. Fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys... You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
The end of...
I believe.
As a friend, still.
No,
We have so...
so where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast Let's return to...
So, but why would...
As for that...
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
So, Halim?
I imagine the... As for what the...
Right.
How you holding?
Who, me?
Yes,
Oh, that?
compared to what...
Can't sleep.
After
Fair enough.
Xian, I thought but
I know.
she would.
Did you...
You mean about...
Yeah, it's like a...
You and me?
You?
That's what I...
At least...
I don't think...
Yeah.
I know.
Hey,
Zephyr.
I guess you...
Law.
Sorry. We'll need all... probably...
Yeah. Hey, you doing all right?
As much as I try.
You're not the only...
Hey, that's okay. I was different in that room because until that, I thought of you. But after that, it didn't matter then. I didn't want to...
Xian.
But then... Don't worry. It's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. I don't know how we're...
It's going to be a... But I swear I'll be...
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in...
Yeah.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going.
Speaking...
A name?
Well, after...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the.
I like it.
Not
Okay, people. We have 2 goals, and then we need to figure out the truth behind Xian's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right?
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you kinda makes the—
How much longer until we reach
There are better ways. We should take a moment.
Good idea. Just think you'll be all right with the control.
You mean the ones?
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay?
Is something...
No.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegus? I guess
I am as... You too, doesn't that...
Well, it is, but
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive. Come back and speak.
We'll be going...
This must feel like...
Let's just... They called...
You mean...
That's right. Day in. The look some exist. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares. Visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die. That's exact... Why should you... It's that long. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. If we're doing it...
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. If we're going... Now I see...
A victory?
You bet.
Yeah. We can do...
Hey!
What's...
Only that he—
Hey, I just...
It's a—
Well, maybe...
Guys,
Ah!
Hard to...
you okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride,
Glad to... That device that...
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injury...
Oh, you... Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, Naori...
So...
Yes.
That's depth.
What do you...
With the amount of... Alphen.
Of course.
Even in that, I'll always remember. The world's big. If I've learned it, and the one...
Well, where...
I know.
He's so...
Probably get...
Is everyone...
Before we do...
Kisara has—
I'd like to hear...
Very well. Of course. It's social.
Enough to do...
They can be home. As a result...
Those capable... Still.
Thanks for the warning.
Come on!
On our... No,
She...
Wait a sec.
I am...
Of course, separating as if such
So this...
I would wait. Chances are
If the Renaissance...
That red woman...
we're about to land. The descent could be a little bump.
If there are clues about... There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Do you think anyone realized...
We may not have received...
I really hope we don't have to fight—
So now what? And if we're lucky...
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the sovereigns. Known...
Forbidden?
I don't know. And in any case...
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Whatever the ceremony... Then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as hiding something of that worth...
It stands to reason.
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone. Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renans. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less.
What in the world?
This being rented.
The very foundations of the city have shifted.
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the...
Maybe when they sent the wedge down.
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live.
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter.
Dohalim?
Avakir. I'm glad.
So it is you! But why are you...
So you haven't heard?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim.
They're with me.
I'm really not sure. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening. But so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone.
The Forbidden Zone?
Trust me.
I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the
Very well.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come? You know it can only result in pain for you.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same.
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem...
They seem to be just as clueless.
We need more.
While we're...
And don't...
Let's...
Good idea.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord.
Right. The Danans among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing art.
Your lord, I descended to... I witnessed the...
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt.
All red, eh?
Yeah.
What's with all these questions?
Never mind.
Oh, whatever did we...
You really have...
Would that I have. Alas, we have no... But do my eyes deceive me? Could I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition. Now this The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Is everything...
Oh,
I was hoping to...
I suppose that... Hi, Terrence. I was hoping to...
You mean you know an...
Lord Dohalim...
Yes.
But of course. I thought maybe it was a past.
It's worth investing. I shall go and assess.
You'd really do that for me?
Our lot in life is of little consequence.
Oh, why yes, my lord.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information.
No one has a...
You'd think. Not to this extent.
Given every...
Yeah.
Everything that happened, nothing happened.
The Sovereign? There is one thing I'm still not sure about.
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing... That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over.
The points you make are valid. Though I confess, come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena is... Shion, have you ever been...
No.
Neither have I.
Hold up.
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis...
But what about trade and...
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly.
But I thought you said that the Sovereigns all... What if something...
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? But Sovereign is also the title given to the
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, as for how Volron factors into all this...
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's... That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason?
I can't say for...
But that would mean that 2 Sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. We never did see Volron's body. Is a new ceremony...
Wait a second. The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma.
There's something else the ceremony needs.
Questions, questions, and yet more questions.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to...
Then it's...
One of the citizens met... Let's go find...
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean...
But only Kurt...
Even...
Well, now that I...
Will get to us...
If ever...
And...
Yeah!
Balsev had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have...
Hmm?
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain.
What?
Ganabelt was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why could...
Pardon me.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less...
Ridiculous. Okay.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right, too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Gannett Harrows changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about
Yeah.
They must have...
Renans at their lord.
That's what...
Right.
guess that makes...
So,
Yeah, also...
Yeah, but still.
I know. What they did was horrible, but at the same time... So I...
You're saying that they, even if they did...
Renwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a... I think that...
Shion...
And I'm going to...
There's something...
What it...
The crown, in which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be...
Yeah,
So...
Hanfried Milgras, the former Lord of Sislo.
So then this Han-freaked...
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I have an
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign...
I guess over Holocom, maybe. But not in the
Now that you mention it...
And that...
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but... Going up... If even the victors...
You and me both. Though we are Renin by...
With any luck, the
No use standing...
Doe?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that I was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. But let me tell you,
If killing me will bring you peace...
Dohalim! What the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance, my sins are legion.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. You're just a coward!
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I'm...
Did you mean what you...
She has more right...
But you can't just...
Whatever happened, I have no intention of expiring before I... Besides, you have...
Dohalim!
Wow.
Yeah.
You think?
Before I went down, Avakir.
Tarnigan.
He was once my... Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous... Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagin and Avakir. It was a time of great joy.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to the...
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have. Once. Now. Besides...
Your praise does me too great an honor. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After the Tarnagin had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate...
What happened?
Tarnagin was no match for me in combat. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't...
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics?
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved...
So instead you let her go on hating you.
It is exactly the same. As for what happened...
But...
Shion's right. You saved me. So...
Frank as always, but...
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think...
It's important to...
I didn't...
Sometimes...
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Damn it! Lenegis soldiers!
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight. Ho! I am Lord Dohalim of Elden Menencia. I command you.
Threats to the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one. Tornado drive!
Lightning raging cascade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Not in your dreams!
Can't get out of this!
Fire support! Eternal devastation!
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Raging cascade!
Support! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Anything in armor is all mine! Negative gate!
Ignite! We're not finished!
I never miss!
In a vine?
Double Demon Fang!
Far enough!
Demon Fang!
I'll smash you!
Double Demon Fang!
Do it!
Riddle me! In an instant! Impact Block!
Those... Yeah.
They weren't in the lead.
Indeed. And yet,
They're glazed over.
I've never seen...
Maybe someone...
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, they're starting to develop.
you any mercy! Now you'll learn!
Sleep now. Healing circle.
On your knees.
Blow away!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the money is to me.
Bring back!
Anything in armor is alright.
Demon Fang! Double Demon coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Raging storm.
Ready to blast! Blow away!
I'm ready.
You're mine! The flame inside me! There!
Take this.
Back to the blade! Ready to slap! Dragon Swarm!
Wind astral energy.
I'm ready.
Annihilation.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. Let's refrain from losing.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Gotta break through!
On your reload.
Blow away!
Now through all
Ready to blow away!
I think I'll pass on the
You picked the wrong fight!
In a bind.
First aid. More with that
Blow away!
Captivity.
Ready to slap! Blow away!
I'll smash you.
I'll be saving this one. Searing flame. Reload.
Blow away!
Out of that one.
Ready to try harder!
Here's enough. Here I go.
Blow away!
Radiant blood.
Elusive deity.
Reload.
Blow away!
Dance in the
Ready
wind.
to blast! The flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Let the marksman handle this. Raging storm. I'm out of ammo.
Blow away!
I'll heal my
Heal
wounds.
from calamity.
Barrier! Blow away!
Don't suffer in
Healing
silence.
Ready to blast!
Back into the fray. Violent
Dragon Swarm!
In here. I'll be saving this one. Where are you going? Chinese supernova. Spirit more with that wind drum. Dance in the wind.
Raining slash!
now.
Blow away!
Radiant flame. Reload.
Now you see what I can do.
A whirling struggle.
Can't get out of
Magic
this.
attack. Annihilation. Mega ray.
The flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Dance in the wind. In here.
Raining slash!
More with
Blow away!
On your
Raining slash!
Shield.
Blow away!
More with that Chinese supernova. Dance in the wind. Arc field. Photon blast.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Time to let it rip! Blow away!
Dance on the wind.
Lightning
Ready,
raging
slash.
cascade.
Don't get carried away.
Slash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back
You're
from
mine.
this abyss.
Lunar Rondo!
Dance on the wind.
Resuscitation.
Annihilation light.
Slash!
I'm ready.
Destruction!
Do
Blow
it.
away! Go! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
I won't forgive you.
This one's all mine! Raining slash! Blow away!
Wind astral energy is here.
Burn in hell!
Light at arc field.
Raining slash! Blow away!
Healing circle. Now. Ready to go. Here.
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Here's a healing arc.
Can't get out of this.
I owe you one.
Not on my watch. Back into the fray. Light at lightning.
blow away.
Annihilation.
Blow away!
Annihilation.
Air pressure.
Raging. Here's a healing arc. In here.
Burn!
More for the fight.
Raining slash! Blow away!
Feel.
Raining slash! Blow up! Try harder!
Go. Now with that.
Rising Wyvern!
Now we're not.
Dance in the wind.
You're mine!
Do it.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Beckons into everlasting darkness.
This
Where
one's
are
all
you
mine.
going?
Negative gate.
Crossblade.
Resonate
Dance in
in the
the
air.
wind.
Stalactite. No further!
All in order. I'm all stuffed up. Go away. More where that came from.
Raining chemical!
Radiant pierce.
Seismic rupture!
Far enough. Now.
The tempest engulfs you!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Go no further.
Engaging!
Radiant pierce.
Blew away!
Radiant pierce.
Can you take it?
Reload.
Too late to talk over our differences? Bring them down! Elusive deity!
Healing soaring blood. Lightning condemned.
Take this! Raining
Thunder blade.
fire support! Blew away! Raining support! Mission! You picked the wrong fight!
Tempest flight. Reload.
Blew away!
I'm all stuffed up.
Raining strike!
Nothing
gets
by me. More for this one's mine.
Begin! Take this! Raining slap! Blew away! Tempest! Raining slap! Blew away! It's go time!
The power of water.
Now you see what I can do!
Lightning.
Begin!
More of that came from. Go. Mega ray.
Raining slap! Elusive deity! Raining demon lash! Blew away!
Field blade. More where that came from. Lightning.
In a bind? Take this! Blew away!
Watch them weep.
Raining...
I'm ready for the next battle. Little help.
I see one, eh?
Here, let me help. Not my watch.
They might
Thunder shield.
Execution!
You think that shield will save me? Here I go. Mega ray.
Blew away! Vacuum blade!
Far enough.
Take this!
This way. Eat
Might with blackened blade!
That'll bring you down.
In a bind? Ignite!
Take this. Here.
The enemy feels ours too.
You'll soon see about that. I'm all stuffed up.
Try harder!
More with that came
Vacuum blade! I can carve through armor! Like this?
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Lightning.
Vacuum blade! Knock him down! Raining slash! Lightning focus! Explosive ring!
In here.
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
I'll heal you all. Light crystal energy.
Release! Vacuum blade! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Blow away!
Gemini off.
Mission!
Let the marksman handle this.
Raining slash! Blow away!
Shattering. Raging storm. Puddle.
That was a little close for comfort.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell
That vision.
That person Alphen was...
It was Naori.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning...
That's all very well and fine, but what did we...
It was a conversation we had 300...
You mean all of that really happened?
But how is that even possible? Unless...
No.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened...
I felt it too. And not for the first...
That would make sense. After all, for all we know, perhaps we're...
So you think it...
We have no way of knowing.
Shion.
Yeah. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came, reliving pain...
I can't just... Besides, if it...
Alphen.
That's not all. I'd like to liberate them.
Whether you're on Dana or... Not that I'm
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when—
We can talk later. Here it comes!
What? I've never known Faria to control Zoogles like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master core?
What the? Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zoogles, then we get some answers.
Aim for the weak spot. Raining flash!
Another incantation ruin.
Heal!
Heal, Radiant!
Try harder!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Great save.
Pull away!
Bloody
Inside me, yours to be let free!
Lord for the stockpile!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Rising Wyvern! Ignite!
Negative
Pull away! Rain!
Lightning
Black and blaze.
More where that came from! Stand to the wind!
Ready and rare.
Lightning core!
Elusive deity. Rotating pile.
Pull away!
No.
More where that came from! Raging bring you down!
Coming truck! Ready!
Far enough! Stand to the wind!
Being interrupted.
Yours
To be let get out of this.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
I'll face you.
Pull away! Ready! Pull away!
Heal. I'll face
Ready!
you.
Pull away!
Benediction light.
Heal! Ready! Flash! Pull up! Shattering teeth in! Back to blade!
Resonate with the earth.
Ready!
Armor won't save you.
First aid!
Ready!
Just what I needed! Lightning raging cascade! Do it!
Flash!
Johaleen! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
I'll heal you all! Wind Astrolin!
Pull
Raging
away!
Hurricane!
Ready! Flash!
In here!
Pull away!
Eat Lord of the stockpile!
Ignite!
Raging storm!
That move.
Where that came from!
Here comes the big one!
Not my watch!
Take to try harder!
Oh, violent darting wind!
No dawn shall break this and take this.
Here I come! Annihilation! Veil to the wind! Annihilation!
Pull away! Ready!
Lightning! Downfall!
Pull away!
Here I go!
Ready! Flash!
Wind Astrolin! Raging cascade! By the power of water! In here!
Take it.
Mega Ray! I'll be saving this one!
Ready and
I'll
ready.
heal you all! Light Astrolin! More with that!
I'll smash you!
Healing gas to the wind! Handle it! Air
Sorry.
Burn in hell!
Eagle
away! Ready! Flash! Ready!
In here!
Talon Hurricane! Dragon Form!
It's there! Got one of them! Where are you going? Lightning orb!
Almost there.
Oh, close enough. Take it away, Lord.
I thought you'd never ask.
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Photon dance to
Pull
the
away!
wind!
Eat this!
Please now, here, let me help. I'll be saving this!
Now I'm in the groove.
Ready! Flash! Pull away! Shattering!
Right, watch
Pull
out!
away! Ready!
Now you see what I can do.
Light ash lightning condemned!
Talon Hurricane!
I'm on it.
Mega lightning
Pull
condemned!
away!
Die!
Ready! Flash!
Annihilation! Mega ray!
Inspiration!
Photon
I can do this all day.
Ready! Flash! Camo Dance!
That's
Ready!
pretty
Flash!
good!
Thanks.
Thunder
Pull away!
field! By the
Now it's just her! Varia, can you hear me? Varia!
She's preparing another summoning!
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
Forgive me.
Man, I thought we were gone.
Everything okay?
Yes.
Not her. I'm
Shion, please.
I can try, but I can't promise she'll—
We're not even supposed to be in here.
In that case,
I'll take her off your hands.
You?
Avakir.
I was curious what you were up. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died.
And you believed me?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some. I'll take Fari. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one. As for Faria,
You don't
somebody got to her. Strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well.
You're wrong. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't— But that's why we're—
Indeed.
You can't— I know it hurt. Forgive—
So I—
No, not for those—
For those—
Kisara's—
That's what— Punishing—
Only fixing—
That's—
Don't forget.
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you.
Glad to be a—
I'm glad we could stop Varia without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team.
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Danis As—
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that?
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision—
An empty void. A nothing so complete—
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing.
So, everything we just saw,
That's right. It was a—
that power flowing into her, it reminds me of Shion's thorns.
Maybe my thorns are made from that same—
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns. No, more—
I've never felt astral—
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only—
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, if so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is.
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? I don't know, should we really—
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will—
Shion's right, and I think...
I'm sorry about—
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way. Soon, I have to be ready to face anything. I'm determined to save Shion. Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out. This
A laboratory.
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. Well?
These are experiment records. A composite being capable of the creation of a governing central figure. Code names.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for that must be the master. With all this raw data, there's
About the Lords.
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly, not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwitting.
What about the Sovereign?
Where do I start?
What is it?
It's a list of names. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contest?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lennox when a new Sovereign is decided. The outgoing monarch. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge.
Crown contests have been held this whole time, meaning that for the past 300...
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the master. She could be working for someone else.
Either way...
What about the data record?
Not that I can see. There's nothing here. I've barely...
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign. Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Naori...
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and...
Yeah.
Now that you know how...
She kept... If the Renan people... Naori was the one who put that mask on me. It made me Iron Mask.
She did it to...
Revenge soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memory and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years. This is where the spirit... This is where the...
So this is the...
The Renis Alma isn't here now.
I know it's difficult.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that in which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed that at least would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no with the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power. That's what I hoped. The Renis Alma was lost. And Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden. To buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Naori.
That message just now.
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus...
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow—
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessel, by that logic.
We have a Maiden in Soft. Now all we need is the Renis Alma. And we'll finally be able to— Shion.
It's possible?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right.
Thank you.
Starting with a little game called...
Yeah, we've come all this way.
Yeah.
I too shall lend my service.
And they say...
How do you know? Now let's get moving, shall we? So Naori sealed away the power that she stopped, but then I'm so...
You're wrong. What happened? You paid up. The reason...
Is the reason...
The thorns.
It all leads back to them.
When my thorns are... I never dared know. The truth is, about the touch of holding hands with Rinwell, embracing all the norm... I always... Is it real? I'm so scared. What if it doesn't work out in the end?
That's not... I'm here to forget... We're going to live... a normal... There are a lot...
Yeah, it's such a... I know, and it's for...
Your...
I believe...
Good. I'll keep on until our...
That's quite some door.
We'll find the Renis...
After everything we've...
We'll probably be needing...
Go for it, Al.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store. Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united, born run from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible? What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting just here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Not in your dreams!
Where are you going?
Take this!
By the power of Raging Storm!
Eternal devastation! Rain flash!
Here goes! Got it!
Back off! Back off!
Scattering!
Pieces!
Attack us! Air thrust!
Eat dirt! Eagle Ray! Raining flash! Blow away! Raining... Try harder!
Denied!
You're mine!
Air thrust!
Back to his blade! Blow away! Raining flash! Blow away! Try harder!
Elusive deity! I'll heal you
Dating
all!
pile driver!
I'll be ready to healing circle!
Resonate with the earth!
I never miss! Lightning order!
Can't get out of this!
Lightning condemn! I'm all stuffed up! Mega ray! Lightning orb! Raging cascade!
Burn!
Confiscated!
Don't suffer in silence!
Raging cascade!
Anything in order is all mine! Now you see what I can do!
Where did that hit from? What? Dance in the wind! In here!
Eternal devastation!
Mega ray! Raging storm! More where that came from!
Resonate with the earth!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Raging storm! Tunnel! I'm going to need to use all the power!
Our arts are being interrupted!
Blow away! Burn!
Elusive deity! Dance in the wind! This one's mine! Here comes! Raging where are you going?
Dragon form! There!
Sleep now! Searing water!
Negative gate!
Raining flash!
Where did that came from?
Blow away!
No further!
Can't
Leave the charges to me!
There!
Catapult!
Steering lightning! Reload!
Will this help?
Blow away! Raining
Healing
flash!
circle!
Blow away!
Not in your dreams! Radiant
Flame
light!
inside me yearns to be let free! Stop!
I'm out of ammo!
Burn in hell!
I'm going to need to use all the power. Here goes! Let me show you what my heart can do! Lightning condemn!
Can you take it?
Thunderblade! Revolution! Back into the fray! In here! Reload! Out of ammo! Back into the fray! Chinese supernova!
Dragon Swarm!
More where that came from! Into the shadows! Feel! I'll be in the sky is mine!
Resonate with the earth!
More where that came from!
Another incantation ruined!
Chinese supernova!
Knock to death!
Now or never! No further!
Blow away! Dragon Swarm!
Denied!
Raging you apart!
I'm out of ammo!
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray!
Try harder!
Annihilation!
My reach is even wider!
There!
Dance on the wind!
Power of water! Can't this wall! More where that came from!
Raining Flash!
Elucidate!
Raining Flash! Blow away!
Dance in the wind! Still!
Everlasting
Knock to death!
Negative gate!
I'm ready! More for the stockpile!
Now you see what I can do!
Radiant Flood! Steering Flame! Reload! Ammo! Ready to go! More where that came from!
Negative gate!
I still got some fight!
I owe you one!
Raging bloody
Can't this wall! Blood! First aid! Raging cascade! Steering Flame!
Blow away!
I'll be raiding this one!
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Heal!
Center! Vacuum Blade!
Raging Storm! Not on my watch! What can we?
Center!
Lightning Raging
Vacuum
Cascade!
Blade!
In here!
Try harder!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Steering Flame! Reload!
Blow away! Raining! Center! Vacuum Blade!
This one's mine! Back into the fray! Raging Storm! More than ever from!
Blow away! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Take this! Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What? It's self-destructed?
Alvin!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a
slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renin and Dana are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alma!
It's too late. We can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Are you two okay?
Yeah.
Is Volron...
We can but hope.
Those red women, could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in—
What? Those brainless things?
Whatever's stolen from us, the future's ours. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say...
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not he—
So this thing over on—
They have the Renaissance.
Then we're agreed.
But seriously, I was not expecting Voron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not. Not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
Tell me, Doha.
And what's...
You know, when...
I do. Look impo-
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing. So she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make?
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basics...
You're an elite tech...
If so, then...
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. But this time, not so...
Forget the Sovereign.
What's that supposed to...
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign, that is, if he ever...
Are you out of your mind? Why...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find...
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do?
Riot's feed on...
At ease. Like, that's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegus right now?
Lenegus wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegus. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elda Menancia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegus, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know.
Your speech seems to have done the trick.
I only pray the relief.
What you said...
It's...
But... it can't...
I can believe it. After everything I...
But what about hierarchy of...
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that.
You...
I have business I must take care of first, but not as your sovereign. Nor as a leader, the likes of...
But...
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling. One in which people won't be judged by birthright. Or things like...
When I bumped into you after all those years, I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Tarnigan's death. To see if...
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going...
Indeed.
The people of... Besides...
Sounds like you're... How could I not be? From this day, though the memories...
Remember.
True enough.
With or without her, we should be heading back to... Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
Thought we'd find answers.
You can say that.
That can wait.
Yeah.
All the answers we've been looking, the answers have.
So, what do
we know nothing of...
It's also in time.
If we come across a good... What? Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish?
Everyone! Look there!
A flower blooming out of Retta?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can... Damn it! Haven't they taken enough of...
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines.
So what? We're just...
I don't believe... We're watching Dana...
Law, calm down!
Right.
It's still too early.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
We managed to get moving.
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more...
Perhaps. Someone brought it.
We haven't been ambushed.
Hey!
If they wanted to attack...
I still...
Yeah.
I've only... Still, though.
Beats me.
Rena and... But to think...
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
This place looks a lot like the...
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you.
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great... I'm not sure...
Why not? We've already made contact.
Maybe not.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegis are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renis Alma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Al-
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of... As we speak, if nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it won't...
You're saying the destruction...
We won't let that...
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit?
No. As such...
Vengeance?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit.
You mean...
At this stage, ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer...
Others?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use.
You can't...
To be honest...
At the
Who are they?
What is...
Oh, my apologies.
Are you a Renin?
The Overseer told us to, but be quick.
What a weird...
He must have meant Hevrecht 35.
And what was that about?
There isn't anyone else we count here.
He's so...
Can we talk? Sure. Please, tell us...
Have you guys lived up here?
Yes. We regularly...
Why are you...
Do you know anything...
If you mean...
It feels like...
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact...
Let's take... I know all...
Everything that's...
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
You both...
You're not the...
Really?
You mean here?
Indeed.
Even...
Let's not I can only...
That's just...
Well...
What about...
To be honest, right now...
How do you mean?
Because I thought I would have... It's been It was how it felt.
I don't think... Well, is everybody ready?
I am. I don't care.
What are your thoughts, Al?
Like Law said, it's trying to rob us of our... That alone. But it's not only...
You're saying there's a...
You're referring...
Yeah. And to hear Shion tell...
Indeed. And if Rena...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, That flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to have... The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorn's connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the great astral spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Our minds are made up. Let's go. Give Hevric 35 our answer.
Do you have your answer?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma. You will also need the... using the...
Hold on.
Yeah, kill...
She was actually...
By my count...
What will happen?
Any matter can...
So it really...
This method...
What are our...
There is little reason clear.
You don't get it. We didn't fight this...
This plan...
That's...
It is vital. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit, we have reason to believe...
Which would make Alphen's early...
That part in... So long as... That is why it is necessary. Without the Maiden's direct...
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Ren... If so...
Well?
It is true that the Ren...
Yes!
However, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that...
What does that mean?
Your starship will not be restored.
Why you...
Fine then. I'd rather stay here.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. We want to stop Dana from getting If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a...
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great...
According to my observations, the astral energy is most...
So right in the middle of that giant flower...
I have one more question. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit...
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you...
Man!
Hevric 30, fix our starship.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves. Remember that.
It matters little to me. Repair work on yours finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevric 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now...
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am.
You're worried about
the fact that our
But...
Well, even as I
I'm sure
now that I think...
I'm no saint, but you... Thanks, of course. But we knew that when it comes down...
That is...
Yeah, it is. But as soon as...
I understand what you're... Realistically speaking...
Even if we can build a...
So you wish for...
Yes, I do. Do you still...
Indeed I do.
You'll always have... Well, dough.
Did you just... Thank you, Kis. I appreciate your...
Don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us? Yeah.
Hey!
So I wanted...
Apologize?
I was being... I get why... So...
No, Law. Of course you...
But you...
Yeah, but I think...
Believe?
Remember how I...
Yeah, of course.
When we it was the first, then... It made me
So that's...
Yeah.
Well, alright.
You will?
There's no way...
That's not quite... I sensed it, but...
So you're saying there's a... In a way...
What?
Well...
Yeah.
Effort 30, but... So thanks.
To
be honest, I feel...
Huh?
Saying... I'm
Come
saying
on.
anything. No,
Thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
You sure you don't? Same as you.
Remember when it was...
Ages and ages.
If I hadn't run into... I wouldn't have my memory.
Hey, Alphen?
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, like Hevrecht 35 said, I need you to promise me, Alphen, that you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma, but it's taken us this far. It's slain...
You can't be serious.
Listen, the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need... I promise, but if it comes...
Okay, but you should know that I hope you...
Alphen, okay. So it's...
Yeah.
I remember how... But when you... I don't have words.
That's because I...
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching, but still... I hate having...
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because...
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone.
Everybody get an...
Yeah, we should...
Agreed.
Our task is...
We're fighting for an...
Right.
Then let's go.
Repairs on your...
Is that you, Hevrecht 30?
I can. I can see anywhere within the...
Sounds like someone's...
Maybe we should give...
I have unlocked all...
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what...
It's possible that the red...
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait.
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force...
So, once we reach the shell...
We gotta go all the way down, just walk.
Will all the Helganquil go back?
The extinction of... As such.
Can't that thing...
Well...
You heard the...
I have one...
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because...
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two
It's hard to All right, time to get back. On the fall nights.
It would appear that...
You know what that means.
I guess this means we should...
There's nothing here.
I don't sense this world is...
Then this must be the heart.
You mean to tell me?
And it's covering everything.
This is what the...
So arresting.
Back in its day. But after being robbed...
So the great...
And it found the help
with nothing left.
You're saying if we...
We can be sure that
If the oblivion... It looks like we can climb. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever. Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait. Can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Shield from Calamity! Put a flame inside you! Dragon form! Ignite! In a bind?
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Raining slash!
Resonate with the earth!
Here I go! Do it!
Our arts are being interrupted.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this
I'm
battle!
expert! I'm right beside you! Out of ammo! Can't be first!
Okay.
I'm all stuffed up! Don't mind if I do!
Ripping you apart!
Be still!
Raging Cascade! Sleep now!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll be baiting this one! I'm ready!
Thanks.
Photon flash!
Lightning Walker! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Back into the fray! This one's mine!
Backing
Now!
Blade!
Orb is a stop!
Try harder!
Like him!
Blow away!
I'm out of
Rain
into the
Slash!
fray!
Blow away! Raining Blow away!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Take it! One more!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished
In a
yet.
bind? Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
As impressive as always.
In an instant! Impact block!
Alphen,
I can't but I hate...
Perhaps.
Yeah,
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I have a bad feeling about this.
March on!
Not in your dreams!
Lionheart! Smash you!
Radiant Blood! They're surrounding us!
Raining Slash! Blow away! Raining Slash!
Here!
Blow away!
I'm all stuffed up!
Raining Slash! Blow away!
Demon Lash!
Dragon Swarm! Eagle Ray! Dragon Swarm!
Prepare to be sealed.
Raging Curse!
Actually,
Where are you
perhaps
going?
pound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing! Air thrust!
Dragon Swarm!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Damn! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Raining Slash!
Annihilation! Searing Flame! Reload!
Not today!
Air thrust!
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
And I promise I'll always be here.
You fight better at a distance.
Take
Further away, the better. You and I both.
Hold on to your heart.
Your
Here
blade
it comes.
moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
As impressive as always.
Ah, here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look frustrated.
I'm ready! Ready, chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate. Fall into the
Shield from calamity.
I'm also good with airborne targets.
Here I go!
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look frustrated.
In a bind.
Now!
Raining slack!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
No dawn can break this night.
Raining slack! Blow away!
This'll come in handy.
Elusive deity.
Dragon
Hitting
Sword!
pile driver.
Burn!
Tornado drive. Elusive deity.
Raining slack!
More Zuko.
Keep calm and take them down.
I'm ready.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go. Reinforcements?
There!
Gale force.
Raining slack! Dragon Swarm!
Masterful dash. On your
Power of water. Lightning condense. Thunderblade. Let the marksman. Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push!
Let's do this together, Alvin. This one's mine.
I'll face you.
This one's all mine!
Elusive
Blow
deity.
away! More? Raining
Let the
slack!
marksman
Blow
handle
away!
this.
Dragon Swarm!
That'll bring you down. Here goes.
Elusive deity. In a bind.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! More? Rising Wyvern! Ignite! You're mine! Raining slack! Internal devastation! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
On your knees.
I'm out of ammo.
Incineration Wave!
Air pressure. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Rending you apart.
Rising Wyvern! Strike! Swallow Blade!
Now!
Rising Wyvern!
Oh, violet starting wind.
That's it.
Carve now through all! Sleep now. Get on
Rising
this way of
Wyvern.
mine!
Lunar
Follow
Rondo!
your dreams!
Soaring Light Spear! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lightning
More?
condense!
Those are impressive skills.
They took a lifetime to master.
Then I'll have to keep training.
Dragon Swarm!
Raging cascade!
I can carve through armor.
Where are you going?
Blow
In here!
Raining
Get
slack!
on in there with
You
me!
apart. Bloody
Here
hell.
we go!
Blow away!
Astral energy!
Denied.
Do it! Right!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
We work well together.
Finally timed walk.
Lunar Rondo! Rising Spear!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine! Blow away! We're dead! Blow away!
Blood.
Not today!
Annihilation!
Vacuum Blade! Dead!
Now!
Sonic Thrust! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Into everlasting
I'm not done!
negative gate.
Lunar Rondo! Rising
Hold
Phoenix!
on to your heart!
Havoc.
Here I come! That'll bring you down! Air thrust!
You're mine! Rising
Lightning
Wyvern!
condense! Do it!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
So I still had room to grow. Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle? Somehow.
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, and if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom. We could get...
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Don't mind if I do!
Point flash! You're on!
Ready to go! Here!
Ready!
Dance in the wind!
You!
Insects should stay on the ground.
Ignite!
Get on in there with the others!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Prepare to be seen. Actually, that sounds
You picked the wrong...
Less talking, more doing!
To be less free!
Lightning orb!
Burn!
More where that came from! Dance in the wind! Far enough! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
Blow away! Raining
More to
flash!
the stockpile!
Burn!
spirits within the soil.
This one's mine!
Rising
No further! Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this!
Trust it further, little one.
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Shut!
Well done!
On your
Here!
Vacuum blade!
Air pressure!
I need to be stronger.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Take this!
Rain flash! Blow away! Try harder! Vacuum blade!
I'm not saving this one!
Blow away!
I shall inflict
Not today!
rotating pile driver. Reflect on thy sin.
Might with
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Nothing gets by
Let's
me.
go time slash! Let's do it again!
Blood.
Rending bloody howling! Try this! Infernal Spirit! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Chisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Into the chest! Astral energy!
Now it's my turn.
Air thrust!
Rotating pile driver.
Blow away!
Steering
Raining
flash!
Flash!
I never miss!
Rising Wyvern! Void Flash!
Lightning orb! Lightning conduct!
Blow away!
Thunderblade!
Can't get out of this.
Here's a healing arc!
I'll
First
play
aid!
you with the stuff.
Vacuum blade!
Now! Water!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade. Reflect
Lightning!
on thy sin.
Downfall! Can't be squirrel! Radiant
Raining
field!
Flash!
Hold on to your armament!
Resonate
Here
with
I
the
come!
earth.
Now on my watch!
Take this!
Lightning!
It's on!
Spirits within the soil.
Lightning! You picked the wrong
My
fight!
Thunder field! Rise and shine! Lightning
Raining
condemned!
Flash!
Thunder
Blow away!
condemned!
Raining Flash! Blow away!
Steering flame!
Elusive
Reload!
deity.
Can't be squirrel!
Soaring blast.
Raining Flash! Blow away!
Mega ray! In here!
Raining flash!
Annihilation!
Blow away!
Annihilation!
In a bind.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Mega ray! This one's mine! I never miss!
You're mine!
Elusive deity!
Soaring Blast! This one's all mine! Blow away!
Out of ammo!
Raining Flash!
I'm all stuffed
Blow
up!
away! Begin!
Raging roar!
Eat
Into
this!
the shadows!
No dawn
Now
shall
on
break
my
this
watch!
night. Soaring armor is all mine.
Raging storm!
Blow away! Raining Flash! Blow away!
Seismic rupture.
Steering flame! Reload! I'm out of
I'll
ammo!
make you
Raging cascade!
Raining Flash! Blow away!
Annihilate!
Blow away!
Take
Get
this.
in the wind!
Flash. Pounce it.
Feel!
Dragon
Let's
sword
go.
you. Rending you apart. Bloody in a bind.
Steering flame! Reload! I'm going to release all
This
the
isn't looking
power
good.
of my primed and ready!
I'm ready.
Raging cascade!
Chisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
I've been doing really great lately.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it. Guess I misread the landing. These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans. Or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an
I have a bad feeling about this.
Awaken and wreak havoc! Blow away! Blow away! Not today! I'm ready!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Radiant photon!
Come on, come on! Awaken and wreak! Blow away!
This'll come in handy. Our expert coming through! Bring you down!
Merciful fast! I can carve through one far enough!
I'm going to
I'm ready!
use all the power of my healing. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm now beside you!
Geo!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
So I still had room to grow.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way.
My word. This must be the work of Providence.
Prova what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
No choice. Blow away! Burning soil! Blow away! The flame inside me yearns to be let
Careful!
free!
It has some kind of camouflage!
Burning flash! Blow away! Burning flash! Blow away! Take this! Eat dirt!
Here's a healing that condemned! I owe you, Xion. Healing is what my arts do best. All I can do is cause havoc and destruction.
No further!
Power surges through me.
No more Miss Nice Girl!
Blow away! Burning flash! Blow away!
Hit me! Let them mark catapult!
Blow away!
Where are you going?
Burning flash!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! We got
flame inside me yearns to be let free!
In here!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Now you see what I can do!
Burn! Blow away! Burning flash! Blow away! Burning flash!
Mind if I do?
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
We'll soon see about that. In here!
No further!
I'll be saving this one!
Burning flash!
One more!
Blow away!
Burning far enough!
I have no limit!
Free you of your power. I'm sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger. Don't get careless.
Don't tell me! The flame inside me yearns to be set free! Move away! I'll take you all on!
I never miss!
Demon Fang!
In the soil.
Blew away!
As impressive as always.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Easter!
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Save you! One more time! Annihilation! Here goes!
Blew away!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Courteous, aren't you?
Here I go. Help this! Radiant Dance in the
Blew
wind!
away!
Sleep now! Get on in there with the others! As if the normal prison crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Blew away!
Up and at 'em! Let's go!
Blew away!
Razor Aqua!
Negative gate!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now! More for the
In a vine?
This one's mine!
Benediction light.
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Anything normal is all mine! Engulf you! Rending you apart! I can carve through armor! Bloody
Blew away! Pissed on! Blew away! Ignite!
Can you take it?
Radiant
Pile driver!
Take it!
I'll face you!
Raging Cascade!
Not so fast!
Outstanding form.
Can't end
With the
here!
earth! Give me. This is mine.
Alright, it's showtime!
I owe you one.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Bloody flame! Incineration wave!
In here!
Everlasting dark. Negative gate. Reflect on my blade. They prepare to be seized.
More where that came from! Here's the healing arm!
Execution.
In here!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Seal!
So you clamor for my true power?
Vacuum blade!
Take this!
More
Elusive deity!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
We're still standing. Barely.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Where are you going?
Take this!
In a bind?
It's on! Blow away!
Raging storm!
Raining
Negative
flash!
gate!
Blow
On
away!
your
Reload!
Incineration wave!
Out of ammo! Hit!
Rending
Take
you
that!
apart!
Healing circle! Touch!
You're mine!
Ready? Dance in the wind! Feel!
Blow away!
Saving this
Raining
Mega ray!
Ignite!
Oh, can't be swirl! Alright!
Blow away!
It's showtime!
Raining flash! Catapult!
Not in your dreams!
Enough! Now you see what I can do! What in the world?
Dohalim!
I'm alright.
Raining
I'm still standing.
Blow away! Raining flash!
Time to let it
Work
rip!
together!
Dragon Swarm!
Power surges through me.
Catapult! Dragon Swarm!
Prepare to be sealed!
Radiant flow!
Can't get out of this!
This one's all mine!
On your
Incineration wave! Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
Ignite!
Here goes! More with that Jedi Aqua!
Raining flash! Blow away!
On your knees.
Dragon
Raging
Swarm!
storm! Searing fly!
Dragon Swarm!
Show you what my
Dragon
armor
Swarm!
Deny!
Here I kiss on! I'm not done!
Raging storm! Alright! It's showtime! Here goes!
You picked the wrong fight!
Not on my watch! Radiant
No art of being interrupted.
Raining flash!
Elusive deity.
Raining
No
flash!
dawn shall break this night. Not so fast.
This one's mine!
Where are you going?
Raging cascade!
Blow away!
I'm ready.
Blow them away!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
This looks nice and tough.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! On your knees! Mega ray! Flame! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Let's cut our losses! These things really get on my nerves!
This won't be easy.
I shall ensure you survive this. On your knees.
It can hide itself
From
from me?
being interrupted. Take this.
Rising Falcon!
Not on my watch!
Elusive deity.
Carve through armor!
What would I do without I owe you, Tion.
Coming through! Violet Inferno! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Finally, time's up.
Here I come! Blow away!
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually reflect her.
I owe you one.
Dragon form! They smite with dragon blade!
Air thrust! Light
Execution! Resonate with the earth! Anything in armor is all mine! Burning slash!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Blue armor won't save you! Far enough! Burning slash! Blew away! Burning slash!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Blew away! Burning slash! Can't get out of this! Blew away! Try harder! Burning slash!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get
Another
behind it.
incantation ruined.
I'll leave it to you! Dragon form! Eat dirt!
in the sky is not in your dreams! Annihilation! Starting wind!
Torrent Alpha!
Wall!
Blew away!
Seal!
Burning slash!
Mega ray!
Burning slash!
The enemy will want it too! We'll soon see about that!
Blood. Rending this help?
Go for it!
I can carve through armor!
It's on! Dragon form!
Get up!
Blow away! Burning slash! Dragon form! Ignite!
Radiant pierce!
Dragon form! Blow away! Burning slash! Blow away! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be. In this world.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
What do you think this...
What? No.
Dead?
Looks that way.
Bear in mind that knowing that...
And that place is here.
So what you're saying...
Most likely, yes.
There are so many.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary Zoogle. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourselves. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. Dragon form!
Can't get out of this.
Blow away! Raining slash!
Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern! Ignite!
Raging storm!
Nothing gets out. His head is a weak point. We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Now you see what I can do. Tearing you apart.
Raining slash! Blow away! Raining slash! Blow away!
Steel! Here! Let's get you off the damn it! Out of ammo! Let's give it a whirl!
Try harder!
In here!
Blow away! Raining slash! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Resonate with the earth.
Raining slash! Blow away! Raining slash!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Blow away! Raining slash!
the soil. Awakening.
Double demon fang!
Shiny, this one's mine!
Destruction!
Raging cascade!
Eternal devastation!
Seal!
Ready and raring.
Warrior in style! Watching!
Can't get out of this.
Sonic thrust!
Seal!
Lightning
Searing flame!
Take this!
I'm all stuffed up! In here! There you go! Don't let up!
Can you take it?
Raining
Send
blast!
them away. Spirits within the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc.
Dragon swarm!
I'm ready.
Totally! In an instant! Impact claw!
Scream, baby.
You're mine! Raining blast! Blow away! Raining blast! Blow away!
Sleep now. This'll come in handy. Here!
Raining blast!
Here!
Blow away!
Coming through!
Soaring blast.
Air thrust!
Eater!
Light up raging cascade! In here!
Blow away! Raining blast!
All disasters may
Blow away!
Counterpart, this one's mine!
Raining blast! There!
Show you what my art can do! Rise and shine!
Blow away!
Take this. A thrilling performance.
Nothing gets by radiant cascade!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Back into the fray!
Blow away!
They're not playing around!
Being interrupted.
Blow away! Ignite!
Thunderblade!
Raining blast! Blow away!
Execution.
This should do it! Blow away! Descent! Raining blast!
In the wind! Seal! Art expert coming through! Into the shadow! Blah, blah, blah!
Blow away! Raining blast!
Alright, it's showtime!
Resonate with the earth.
Blow away!
It's in the sky! This one is almost in the bag!
Not done yet.
This
Just
one's
falling back.
mine. Then it's time for you to do what you do
Raining
best!
blast!
Armor won't save you.
By the power of water! Far enough!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch
Blow
out!
away!
Eagle Ray!
Flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here, let me help!
Now we're not. Take this.
Blow away! Vacuum blade! Not now, not ever! Okay, here I go!
Here's a healing arc!
Negative! I owe you one!
Lightning
Raining
arc!
blast! Blow away!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arc!
Such unadulterated fury.
Blow away!
Don't mind if I do!
Ready and rare! Soaring out!
Lightning condemned! Lightning rend!
Here I come! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
One more! Ready to here! Out of ammo!
Air pressure.
Thunder field!
Not today!
Raging cascade!
Take this!
In here! More than
Ready! Unlock!
Now we're not.
Blow away!
Tornado drive. Begin.
Alright! It's showtime!
Elusive deity.
Here I go!
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my art do
No
best.
further!
All mine can do is cause... It's about to strike!
Raining shot! Look sharp, everyone!
Lightning condemned! Do
Blow
it!
away! Totally! In an instant! Impact claw!
The hell what?
Probably some.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself...
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contest. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought...
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they
I'm merely...
That's...
It was
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohelium's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
we're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. Supernova! Into the wind! Air strike!
Shattering the
Who's gonna need help? Get them, get a bite to eat instead.
Aim for the weak spot.
Not real ones, though. They're
We must be getting
Hey, Rinwell.
right. Whether it was a choice.
If that's true.
So if that unity.
You mean if everybody...
I know it's a long shot.
Let's assume that
If nothing else, it might...
things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy. That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Let's see what they've got.
Dance in the wind!
Come and face me!
I'll be saving this one! Lightning! Downfall!
I'm out. Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
Way.
I'll thank you.
going.
Demon Fang! Raining Blast!
Airborne beam. My
You dare strike me from behind? I'm free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Ignite!
Raining Blast!
I'm ready!
Turn the tables, more Zugals?
Keep calm and take them down. Dance in the wind.
Raining Blast! Raining Blast! Flew away!
Can't get out of this! Now you see what I can do! Far enough! The tempest engulfs you! Rending you apart! Bloody howling!
Flew away!
Dynamite!
Dragon Swarm!
Reinforcements? Dance in the wind. Feel.
Flew away!
Another incantation ruined!
Magic is real.
Negative gate!
Raining Blast. In here.
Flew away! Raining Blast!
They smite with
This one's mine. Who
Take
wants
this.
to die next? More incoming.
execution!
Raining Slash! Flew away!
Dance in
Raining
the wind.
Slash!
Not on my watch.
Resonate with the
Radiant
earth!
pieces. Come on down.
More? Flew away!
One more time.
You picked the wrong fight!
Sleep now. Get on in there
Raining
with the
Slash!
others. Do it.
Flew away!
Dohalim. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes, a merry
Take this!
Tempest
Flew away!
time!
Raining Slash! Flew away!
Blood, rending you
Bloody
bloody
cascade.
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind. In here. This will come in handy. This one's mine.
bathed in blood.
Hit.
Bloody can't get out of this!
Reload.
Raining Slash!
This one's mine.
Rising Weapon!
Dance in the wind. Air. One more. Don't mind if I do.
Lightning Thrust!
Mega ray.
Double Demon Fang!
I'm ready!
Slash!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was repeated.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
And I promise I'll always be here.
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Renwell.
Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think?
I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
Dragon Swarm! Next! More!
Bloody howl!
Raining Slash!
Here
Raining
goes!
Slash!
Elusive deity!
I never miss!
Resonate with the earth! I want my spirits within this
Excellent technique.
How are your weapons?
Best not to give me any idea.
Get on in there with the others!
Raining Slash! Flew away!
Denied!
I can carve through! I'm ready!
Damn it! Out of ammo!
Raining Slash!
Bloody howling!
Raining Slash! Flew away! Raining Slash!
No further!
Vacuum Blade! More! There!
Resonate with the
In the
earth!
sky, it's mine!
Starlight!
Raining Slash!
Rending you
flame
apart!
inside,
Bloody
more!
howling!
Flew away!
Negative gate! I'm ready!
Out of it! I'm all stocked up!
Flew away! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Lightning condemned!
Execution!
Not today!
On your knees!
I'm ready! That'll bring you down! Not on my watch!
You're mine!
Now!
We did it!
Flame! Reload!
Raining Slash!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
Tempest Swirl!
I can feel my precision improving. Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great so doesn't that mean we're...
I would say that is horrifying.
What's the matter, Rinwell?
No, it's nothing like that.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah. It's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost...
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed... If we can discern what the Great Spirit...
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm...
What were you thinking? You could've...
He's right.
I'm sorry. I really... Rena's Great Spirit wants...
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying...
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one, but that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great...
What do you mean, one world?
I don't know, but its will is... The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can
The Great Spirit is... But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then...
The Great Spirit merely...
Shion.
I'm okay.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said...
If the world had been whole from this, there'd be no Dana and no Rena. No masters or slaves.
never miss! Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt!
Raining flash!
Down low! The flashing parts are weak points!
Far enough! Go!
Burn!
Elusive deity!
Raining flash!
Take this!
Healing field!
Flaming thrust! Mirage!
I don't know what to do with that.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Here I come! Here's a healing orb!
I owe you one.
Dance in the wind! Here I go! Light astral energy! Don't mind if I do!
You're mine!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Big
smite with blazing flame!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Raging cascade!
Soaring light spear! Dragon form!
Can you take it?
Away! Raining flash! Blew away! Raining flash! You picked the wrong fight!
Bloody holiday!
Air thrust!
That'll bring you down!
Lightning condense!
Rising falcon!
Go!
Raining flash! Blew away!
Does it hurt? In a bind?
Raging cascade!
There!
Flame! Raging storm!
Blew
Here
away!
goes!
Raining flash! Blew away!
I'll face you!
There!
Raging cascade!
Vacuum blade!
Elusive deity!
Sleep now.
The enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that.
Raining flash!
Raging cascade!
Try harder!
Photon flash!
Blew away! Raining
Denied you with a shot!
It's on!
Lightning orb! Lightning condense! Mega ray! Dance in the wind!
Begin!
Sleep now.
Hold nothing back! Vacuum
I'm ready!
blade!
More for the top!
Seismic
I can't
rush!
hear you forever!
In an instant! Impact block!
We can really make weapons with this?
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander. I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
No. What you mean? There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Out of our way!
Vacuum blade!
Everlasting darkness! Negative danger! Captivity!
Light astral energy!
Let's cut our losses!
Way.
On your
Raging storm! Mega ray! Annihilation! Mega ray! Annihilation!
Sometimes retreat is the best strategy.
Go no further!
Raining flash!
Not today!
I can't hold on much longer!
Denied!
Don't mind if I do.
Ignite!
Light up now!
Here, let me help!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
I'll heal you all!
Take this!
Take this! In a bind?
Hand in the wind!
This
Air
death
thrust! Middle right! Raging cascade! Do it!
We did it!
As impressive as always.
And here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
I'm ready! Back to Jubilee! In an instant! Impact block!
So I still had room to grow.
I won't forgive you!
Spirits within the soil. Awaken and wreak
Let's cut our losses.
So those thorns of Xion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely. But only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
Lightning orbs! Raging cascade! Reload!
Leave the target to me! Come and face me!
Get on there with the others! Mega ray! Go for the weak point!
Stop!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Not today!
Raging cascade!
Why aren't you human?
To stop you dying?
Mega ray! That'll bring you down!
Can't get out of this!
Gale force!
Rising Wiper!
Gravitas field!
Raining Slash!
Hit! Go get him! Lightning to down!
Win! Okay, here I go!
Mega ray!
Nothing against my
Ring astral energy! Lightning to down!
Power through warm rain! Try this!
Healing circle!
Try this!
Dance to the wind!
Infernal Turret!
Got it! Radiant punch! Now let's dance!
Rain Alpha!
A whirling
Radiant Slash!
Air pressure! Let's get you all
Venomous soil. Awaken and wreak havoc!
Burn in hell!
One at a time!
Raining Slash! Blew away! Raining Slash!
Lightning raging cascade!
Raining Slash!
Sleep
Blew
now!
away!
Get on in there with the others!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Annihilate her!
Here I come!
Make your eat dirt! Heal! That'll bring you down! There with the others!
Brendan, stop! The
Don't mind if
flame
I do.
inside me yearns to be let free!
Raging
Don't get carried away!
Magic is
On
here!
your
Ready and rare!
I'm out of amp!
Ignite!
Resonate with take this!
Raging star! Alright!
Raining Slash!
It's
Blew away!
showtime!
Raining Slash! Blew away!
First aid!
Oh,
everlasting
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
I'll heal you all! Light astral energy! Lightning condemned! Healing circle!
Blew away! Raining Slash!
Annihilation!
You are bloody!
Blew away!
Raging cascade!
Denied!
Megasonic! Clear through!
Eagle Ray!
Catapult! You're mine!
Catapult! This one's all mine!
Sleep now. Healing
Stay still!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Not today!
That'll bring you down. More with that.
Hold nothing back! There! Take this!
Let me help. Get the way there.
Okay, here I go!
Dragon
Swirl!
Here I go.
Lightning Slash! Blew away!
Leave the charge to me!
I can carve through them, rending you apart! No further!
Raging storm.
Lightning Slash! Blew away! Rending you apart! Our art is being interrupted! Lightning Slash!
Sleep now.
Dragon Roar!
Radiant
Blind you into dust! Watch yourself!
All right.
Incredible power! Blew away! No dawn shall break this!
Wind astral energy. Dance in the wind. Air blast.
Blew away! Lightning Slash!
Annihilation. Mega ray.
Swallow! Elusive deity! Double demon blast! Elusive deity! Blow away!
Dance in the wind.
Back to Radiant Ring! I could do without this pain! Dragon Swarm!
Another incantation ruin.
Dragon Swarm! Vacuum Swarm!
Out of ammo.
A scream, bass, and blow away!
Healing
Lightning Slash! Blow away! Surely! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together. Like a finely timed goal. Raven side secures to be let free! Eat this!
Dance in the wind.
I'll face you! Blow away! Raven Slash! Blow away!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Elusive blow away! I'll smash you! Soaring blast!
Demon blast.
Blow away! Raining blast! Blow away!
Dance in the wind. I can't hold on much longer.
Vacuum blade!
Annihilation. Mega ray.
Back this one's all mine!
Annihilation. Mega ray.
Ignite!
I'm ready.
Crescent flash!
Shining supernova. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus roar. Raging flame. Reload.
Blow away!
In here.
Raining
Radiant
begin!
spear.
Elusive deity!
I'm on
Blow away!
Annihilation.
Raining blast! Blow away!
Sleep now.
Raining blast!
There with Mega ray. Lightning Gemini Aqua.
Blow away! Raining blast! Dragon
Do it! Anything in armor is all mine!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
With this, I can become even stronger.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
A dead end?
Why don't we just...
Wait!
Jeez!
No, it's not that. It's just...
It's the moment of truth. Either we get through this...
We've come this far.
It's time to
No.
A world with...
Let's get going.
Our feud for the freedom to live... Let's go! Are we on that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissance, for that matter?
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
Renaissance!
Is that like Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns, and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
What do we do now? The Renaissance was inside that thing. I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back. We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical...
We're not energy for you to consume, and we're not puppets for you to control!
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to quell the sounds of anguish from our world.
that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back! Give it all back! Give us back our world and give me back my old life!
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now.
Mega Ray! By the power of water! Execution!
Another incantation.
Blew away! Raining flash! Blew away!
Here I go! Go! Go Mega Ray! Dance in the wind!
Raining flash!
Feel!
Blew away!
Into the
Take
sky!
Leave the charges to me!
Now
you see what I can do!
Rising one!
Deny!
Here I go! The flame inside is yours to be let free!
There with the others! Photon Radiant!
Ignite!
Here I go!
Raining flash!
Lightning
Blow away!
Such unadulterated fury!
This one's mine!
Catapult!
Tempest! Close light! Raging cascade!
Blew away!
Feel!
Raining flash!
Get on in there with the others! Into the
Raining
shadows!
flash!
Tempest whirl!
In a bind?
It's showtime! Arc steel! Don't mind if I do!
Catapult! Void flash!
Reload! Let's go!
Void
Right
There!
Back into the fray! Lightning to death! Far enough! Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Eat
Thanks
this!
so much! By the power of water!
Raining
Force!
flash!
Dance
Blow
in the
away!
wind! Feel! Do
Dragon
it!
swarm! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Lightning! Still flow!
Raining flash!
First
I
aid!
owe you one! Raining
Thunder field!
Raining flash!
Awaken and reek! You're being targeted!
In here!
The enemy wields arcs too!
You'll soon see about that!
An attack. Is this a Lord's handiwork?
I'm past being surprised!
I say we destroy it, and quick!
Take this!
Heal! Where are you going?
Take this!
There! Let's go! Here!
Dragon form!
Our arcs are being interrupted!
Can't move! Don't give up!
Not done yet! Double demon fang!
I think I'm coming down with something grave.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your heart cannot fix.
Raining flash!
Recover! Into the shadow!
Blow away!
Raging
Raining flash!
In here! I'll be saving this one!
Blow away!
Here goes!
Raining flash! Blow away! Raining
Air
flash!
thrust! Light
Dragon
astral
form!
energy!
On your air pressure!
Dragon supernova! Light as dance in the wind! How's this? Lower the stockpile!
Blood! Rending you up!
Blow away! Raining flash! Blow away! Raining flash! Eat this!
In here!
Nothing can bring you
down! I'll be
Shattering!
I'm
In a
going
bind?
to use all the
Back
power
you
of my
blade!
healing arts to accomplish this. Banana, let's go!
Demon fang! Blow away!
Elusive
Raining
deity!
flash!
Hitting
Blow away!
first!
Damage is the way!
I'll face you! I can carve through armor!
Photon flag if I do! Annihilation!
Back you blade!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Radiant here! Supernova! Banana, let's go! The enemy is going all out!
Ignite!
Do it! Gale force! Raging cascade!
Spirits within the soil! Awaken and
Dance in
recapture!
the wind! Air
Blow
thrust!
away!
Master
Raining
attack!
flash!
Damn it! I'm all lightning and death! Mega ray!
Catapult! Rising Wonder!
Here goes! Mega ray!
Mirage!
Gemini
Dragon
Alpha!
Form!
Here goes! Eat dirt! Tempest whirl!
Dragon Form! Eternal
Take
Devastation!
this!
I'll heal you all!
Ready and rarely!
Healing! There! Got you! Thanks!
Can't end here!
I couldn't make it in time.
I'll bring you back from death a bit!
Let me free you of your power.
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
This should do it! Demon Fang! Double demon fang!
Wind astral energy! Raging cascade!
They smite with blackened blade!
Dance to the wind! Air thrust!
Execution! Listen to it with the earth! Stalagmite! Raining slash! Flew away! Raining slash!
Raging storm!
Take this! Demon fang!
Tunnel!
Destruction! I'll smash you! They smite with blackened blade! Burn!
Photon flash!
Execute!
Watch
Raining
yourself.
slash!
I sense incredible power.
Bloody howling! Swallow blade! Flew away!
Benediction light.
Lightning
Raining
again!
slash!
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on us.
Raging cascade! In here!
Negative gate!
Spirits within.
Soil! Awaken and wreak
Lightning
havoc!
condemned!
Flew away! Raining slash! Flew away!
Raging cascade! Dance in the wind!
Dragon
In
form!
here!
Elusive deity! Dragon form! Dance on the wind! Now you see what I can do!
Radiant light!
Take this! Can't get out of this!
Nothing gets by me!
Ether! Elusive deity! Now it's alive! Flew away! I'm ready! Go!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. We just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust!
The Great Spirits!
Damn. Must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renis Alma!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right. Let's go.
Beats me. I've never seen any.
Look! Over there!
What in the world?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regained.
Damn it.
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Guess they're here to try to stop.
That means we've got...
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have!
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground. Dragon form!
Crossblade! Dance in the wind! I'm ready! Leave now! I never miss! More than the stop!
Try harder!
Go! Go!
Run away!
Dragon form! This work! Healing circle!
Raining...
I'm ready! Here!
Next! Catapult! Blow away!
I'm out of ammo!
Ignite!
Let me help! First aid! I'll blind you with the charge of light! Rain
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here
Here's
to
a
stop.
healing arc! First aid!
Elusive!
Air storm! Searing flame! Air thrust! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
No dawn
This
shall
one's
break
mine!
this night. Benediction light.
Here! Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lightning arc shield! Thunder blade! Not in your dreams! Mega ray! Gemini ultimate!
Everlasting Dark!
Here comes fire!
not beyond fury.
Go get him!
Come on!
Dance in the wind! Feel!
Blow away!
More for the top time! Searing flame!
I can carve through elusive deity! Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision! The tempest engulfs you!
Supernova! Raging cascade!
Rending you apart!
Dance in the wind!
Blow away!
Sleep now!
Dance in the wind!
More for the top time!
What?
Eat the dirt!
Dragon Swarm!
Watch it! Wind astral energy! Know where that came from!
Negative! No art is being interrupted!
Burn in hell! This should do it!
I'm all stuffed up! Oh, violent darting wind!
Raining flash!
Take it!
Blow away!
Elusive deity!
This one's mine!
Far enough!
Gotta hold it together! You're done! Rise and shine!
Raining
Air
flash!
thrust! Light astral energy!
Anything in order is all mine!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Blow away! Raining flash! Blow away!
No rest for the wicked.
Swallow blade! This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Raining flash! Blow away! Raining flash! Blow away! Raining flash!
Into the shadows! More where that came from!
Rising wyvern!
Mega ray!
Void flash!
Mega ray! Dance in the
I
wind!
can carve through all
If it's in the sky, it's
Blow
mine!
away!
Dance in the wind! I never miss!
Rising wyvern!
Feel! Into the shadows! Mega ray!
Time to let it rip! Raining flash!
Lightning orb!
Rising
More where that
circuit!
came from! Raging cascade!
Come This one's all mine!
Gemini!
Demon Heat coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here I go! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Resonate with the earth!
Violent darting
Swallow blade! Raining flash!
Rending you bloody
Raining flash!
I'll be safe
Blow
there!
away!
Graviton field!
Dazzle!
And big swirl! More where that came from!
They
Raining
might
flash!
not rush blade!
Raining flash! Blow away!
Execution!
Lightning orb!
Shattering
Lightning
blade!
Attack! Thunder blade!
Blow away!
Lightning!
Raining flash!
Can you take it?
Lightning!
Dragon Swarm!
That'll bring you down!
In a bind?
Oh, sparkling stars of light! Back into the
Rain
fray!
down
in
in
pure
pure
captivity!
It's
Into
on!
the shadows!
Now you see what I can do!
Mega ray!
Eat dirt!
Sleep now! Not in your dreams!
Pierce!
Elusive deity!
Lightning pass
Do it without pain!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Brace yourselves! We're going to crash!
We caught up to it.
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting up.
All right then!
This madness ends! Right here! Right now! And this time, we really mean it!
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can't get through this together.
Naturally.
We are all leaving this fight alive. Hell, I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't seen nothing yet.
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
Begin. The Tempest engulfs you. They smite.
Its power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Go!
Right. Let's start with the arm.
Let's do this, Law!
Leave it to me!
Everyone, I'm counting on you! I never miss!
No further! Demon Fang!
Mega Raging Storm!
Resonate with the arm.
You may be strong. No! You can't end here!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Resurrection!
I'll bring you back from death.
Try harder!
I'm all stuffed up!
Captivity!
Raging Storm! Let me show you what my art can do! Rise and shine!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Spirits within the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc!
Gravitas Field! Raging Storm! Back into the fray!
Blow away! Raining Slash!
Everlasting
Blow away!
Confiscated!
Raining Slash!
Lightning condemned!
Prepare to be seen!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Burn!
Law!
You with me!
From here on out! We did it! Lightning orb! Amazing! All that astral energy!
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it! It's back! Blow away!
Annihilation!
Raining Slash! Blow away!
Dance on the wind!
Raging cascade!
This one's all mine!
Dance in the wind! Listen! Please loud!
Everyone okay?
Still alive somehow, if that's what you mean.
Here, let me heal you!
Addiction.
Raging Storm! I owe you. Go! Lightning! Downfall!
Blow away!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Blood! Rending bloody howling! Anything in armor is all mine!
This one's mine! Where are you going?
No more dithering!
Our future begins here!
Always impressive.
I guess that makes two of us then.
Take this!
Now all that's left is the middle!
Let's do it!
Demon Wrath!
Here I go!
Blow away!
I'm on a
Raining
roll!
Slash!
Annihilate! Mega Ray! War for the stockpile!
Dragon Roar!
Whirl!
The Tempest engulfs you!
Reload! Oh, violent darting wind! Gemini Hawk!
This one's all mine!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Oh, violent darting wind! Carve now! Mega Ray! Mega Ray! Photon Blast! Raging Cascade! In here!
Raining Slash! Not today! Vacuum Blade! There!
Air Thrust!
Now you see what I can do!
Blow away! Raining Slash!
Need to pull myself together.
Everlasting shock!
Mega Ray! Annihilation! This one's mine!
You're mine!
Not on my watch! Radiant
Raining
Pierce!
Slash!
Raging
Blow away!
Storm! Will this help?
Require
Peeling Circle!
Dragon Roar! This one's all mine!
Reload! I'm all
Raining
up!
Slash!
Lightning
Blow
Orb!
away!
Raging
Raining
Cascade!
Slash! Try harder! Not today!
Radiant Pierce!
Can't get out of this!
Thunder Field! Recover! Sweet war with action! Lightning Condemned! Gemini Aqua! This is it!
Take this!
Gemini Aqua!
They
Who wants
smite
to
with
die
blackened
once and
blade!
weep?
Acceleration! Mega Ray! Resonate with the earth!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art to accomplish this. More for
Stay away from my friends!
I'll bring you back from death to this.
We did it!
Resuscitation!
I'll smash you! Far enough! That'll bring you down!
How to die next?
Try harder!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art to accomplish this.
It's on!
Resonate with the earth!
Blew away!
Raining blast!
Blew away!
Air pressure!
Not today!
Out of ammo!
Raining slash! Blew away!
Raining
slash! Blew away!
Air thrust!
Dragon swarm!
Lightning attack! Thunderblade!
Shield! It's you and me!
This is it!
This ends now!
Alphen!
Yeah! We're both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Shion.
Yeah.
I've returned, just as I told you I would.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Hand it over right now. You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch. So then you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. I won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end.
Save everyone. And Sion!
Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the teenager, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because?
Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. But there are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here.
And I won't let you take them away! Ready? Flash!
Why do you resist?
This should do it! Dragon fury of lightning! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Stop it! You are nothing!
Raining flash! Blew away!
You will beg me for mercy!
Try harder! This one's all mine! I shall erase everything! Not today! You control others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred! Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness!
The words of a coward! The weakness disgusts me!
You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive!
I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here. You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had someone, anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who support and guide you, can't have been alone your whole life. I remember as the lashes of whips. Each strike spreading steam and fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves for sport. And the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendships. Not there or anywhere else. Is there no way for you to see this differently? Enough! You gamble the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I am the evil one? How utterly ridiculous. It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her die. You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined. No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness, ungiving, unwarped. You take and destroy. I am nothing but I am fruit of it. All others shall be banished.
Explosive ring! Try this!
The blazing sword is the power Sion has bestowed upon me.
I'll take you down! It's on! Time to let it rip! Explosive ring! Try this! Explosive ring! Explosive ring! It's over! You are the last obstacle impeding my progress! Die! That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude!
What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volron. I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness. Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Volron! I'm sorry. The Renis Alma is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Renis Alma, but nonetheless...
I can't! I would never! It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
But that's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
That's it. Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alf and I'm with you.
Collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
銀色に輝く月照らす君の瞳その奥に宿す痛み
Let's go!
I want to feel your head right now. You are the place, my only hope. I いつも君と待ち続けた
In ages long past, it was believed that
Thank you.
I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only hope.